very weak for a lot of people.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's not easy to get it consistent, honestly.
Dude, I don't remember if I've ever got a sub 1020, which is at my level not a bit weird.
It is a bit weird.
I have never gotten a sub 1020.
I mean, I
Because
think
play
the biggest thing you have to do is the Y turn windmill wall kicks, which
No, you don't even need that. Like
Or sub
thing is, I
120
thought, like,
you might.
really-
Do you? I don't know.
probably right. Yeah.
It's on the sheet, but I remember the best time being. Actually, I don't remember. Let me just check. The best is 121. Yeah. Without
I'm losing,
Y
like,
turn.
a ton of time on the fight itself, which
Is
a ton
interesting.
of time, like what, like a half a second or something.
Have you scrolled through the tips that JPEP and
What is
Egg
this
gave?
Manta? Dude, Manta, please.
Yeah. They were quite comprehensive. All of the possible cues. Anyway, I just went live, so I'm gonna be learning the Bianco 3 fast RTA strat for IL only, but yeah, just like top to
This
bottom.
EYG was actually okay.
So I haven't like practiced it at all. I'm just doing it all on stream as a fun thing. So we'll see how it goes.
Cringe eel. Ugh.
The old 4-tooth.
Yeah.
Not eel. Man, if I was an eel right now.
sub 1. Or something.
Let's go, yeah. What's the record for what, sorry?
No, I was just
Super
joking.
Mario Sunshine.
I was just joking that if Desmond was at eel 56 minutes into the run, that would be record pace.
True.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, that wasn't very good. I guess it was in the 250s. Not terrible, but
I got a
Okay.
258, so
yeah, mediocre. We'll see what I think I'll get around there, actually.
my last run was a 239 Manta. It was kind of
Oh,
sick.
input display. Sorry, I might occasionally proclaim random shit. Because
No
yeah,
worries. Well,
I'll have to get used to. It's been so long since I did a voice call on stream.
Yo, let's go. I died twice in Pinner 6 and still save time over my TV.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kind of owning my average right now. This is kind of hype. Turns out my Bianco 2 is not foreshadowing at all.
I definitely started moving towards like Serena 4 at the beginning of Serena 2, but I somehow still did the wall kick strat even still. I
Impressive.
don't know how I pulled that out.
Cycles will just kill you if you take too much time.
It's true. Oh my gosh, I lost so much time in my hoverless run.
Oh,
So
no.
bad.
That sounds-
Technically, you don't even need hover, but I still screwed it up, and like trying to fix it was really bad.
That's what sucks. Yeah, it's the same thing that I've had. I've had the same. Oh my god, I just did it hoverless. I just did a.
Oh, blue bounce, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I did
Bounce.
blue bounce, but the funny thing, I started with a hover slide, and I didn't do a hover
Mhm.
slide because I was thinking about manually thinking to not do a hover slide and hoverless.
Nice.
God. Anyway, I'm glad I didn't.
Don't do hoverless, it's a mistake.
Hover was fun.
It's probably
It's a
alright.
mistake if you like. I don't know if
It'll mess up all your muscle memory.
yeah, like if
I don't know. Maybe if I played it for longer than like a couple days.
yeah, like if you went hard on it, yeah, then it might be kind of confusing. Like I've heard that same thing about blue coins for 120 runners. Is that like if you don't know it really well and you do a bunch of blue coins, you'll get really confused when you go back to 120 about the routes.
Yeah. I can imagine that. I've only done one ABC run, and that is for like the weird race to get it to the main leaderboards.
Oh god, you know Rossi
I did
told
it for
me.
a little bit before I committed to learning 120. So it was nice to like just learn where the blue coins are.
Rossi told me he deeply regrets the fact that he did a run for that because it's a shit category.
Wait,
He was
who?
like, I'm gonna do it
Who?
just because everyone else is Rossiru.
Oh,
You know, in
Oh.
order to like, because people kept saying they wanted it on the leaderboard.
it's
But
kind of
Yeah.
funny that
I mean, it's better
should be
than 58.
that much.
pardon?
Like, I just find it funny that like people want it on the leaderboard so bad, and on the main leaderboard, and then not many people really run it.
Yeah. That's the principal reason he didn't like it. He was like, this isn't actually a good category. Like, you know, uptake has proven it.
It's I think it still has more runs than 58, so it should be fine.
Yeah, but like 58 is gonna disappear pretty soon, I think, and it as well.
Good.
I will fight to keep it in this, at least.
Do you think?
And also for people to not call it 58.
Oof.
Why would you call
Yeah, fair enough.
it, like, we're not Super Mario 64. You don't have to call everything a number. Like, there are
That's
people
true.
that call
It's just a
40
shorter name is all.
fair,
Easier to
but
say.
it's fair, yeah. It's like, I'm not anti it that much, but I just feel like it's, I don't know. People get
No, I
so
see where you're coming
confused.
from. More discreet. I would love if like there were good names for 79 and 96.
Oh, fuck.
There were for like 2 years.
Yeah.
They actually were called, what was it, All Level Shines?
Oh, I remember
Even though
seeing
World
that
Shines or
stuff,
something
yeah.
like that.
There was a poll between All Level Shines and All World Shines. I liked All World Shines, but All Level Shines won. So it was called ALS, like the disease.
Oh no.
Jokes.
And then 96 was All Shines, No Blues.
Just call it all epi.
Yeah, all shines no
Sugar.
blues. It's kind of terrible. In my
Yeah, which
opinion.
is like not a great name, unfortunately, but I
All
still think it's
physical
better.
shines.
Yeah, see, that's the issue though. It's like, what do you mean?
All
This makes it more confusing.
How about no blue coins?
Hey, I'm
Perfect
done.
category name. Very descriptive.
I'm done.
Thanks for the good luck, JPEP. The very first
Sub J-Pub.
3 seconds of this fucking level are turning out impossible. Yeah, sorry, I'm just manning my chat.
Started streaming, people arrive.
I think D-Spin is streaming as well.
I am as
Yeah.
well. It's true.
Yeah.
I'm not watching Despin, but I have his chat open. So
For
Welcome to Bianco 3. Know you.
I'm not watching because I'm recording, even though this is not necessary to record anymore. If I didn't,
Oh, shout.
if I didn't lose like 50 seconds in Pinna 6 again, it's probably still worth recording. So
Oh, what, the whole run,
what I-
yeah. How's it going, Pumps?
Yo, shout.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I set up not just like a replay buffer, honestly, but like I set up dual channel recording, like audio.
Oh, right, fair enough. Do you
So I
need
got a
it?
channel for game.
Because I feel like I need it, but that's just to like, in case content ID wrecks my stream and so I can re-upload game audio.
oh my gosh, no.
The reason it's useful for me is because I
Wait,
like
did
recording.
that? No, we're good.
Like whenever I'm like running, I'm usually in a call, right? Whenever I'm speedrunning.
Yeah.
But it would be nice to have, especially for ILs. I've had a few ILs in the past where I've been recording and I just get an IL PV, but the issue is, there's a call over it, so it would be perfect to be able to use for that. So, yeah, I'm pretty hyped.
Oh,
actually
to get
about
rid of the
that, 'cause-
call. Okay, that makes perfect sense. It's
because
kind
I
of
also-
similar, yeah.
Yeah, and
To
the
what I
other
need
thing
it
is
for.
like I can make it a raw game feed if I want by just cropping it since I have nothing over the game feed. So if I want like a raw gameplay, something like an IL, but I have like splits on the side or something, and I have a call on it, I can still do that. It's pretty cool.
Hmm. Yeah, nice.
I don't know why it took so long for me to set that up, but here we are.
Wow,
Yeah, it's
still
just one of
even
those
looking.
features I've always seen available. God, this is, yeah, I'm getting it, but it's slow progress. I guess, I mean, I've only spent 5 minutes on it so far, but
Fair enough.
What,
Shout out.
Bianco 3?
egg, yeah, the jump dive strat.
Yeah. It's a fun strat. Kind of hard though.
Yeah, I might not end up doing it in full level ILs. I can still hit my target without it, but it'll just be harder. Yeah, pin a 2 tied world record has half a conversation's worth of audio. And Fetch Pianta 6 featuring Ouija. Yeah, they're pretty good ones, I guess. I actually don't remember any of the chats as having like something especially funny in them. But like a lot of the classic Ouija ILs have chat in them. I would like to do more ILs with random chat, just in case someone says something funny.
Every once in a while, it's like, damn, I wish I was recording for that because something funny happened.
Yeah.
And there's a good reaction. Actually, I have a couple videos of that, of like, we'd be in a call and we were watching like a GDQ run or something, and the GDQ run would have something crazy happen. And since we're all watching,
okay.
we all react.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty funny. How's your RNG this one?
My RNG, PG was good, no early cycle, Manto is bad, and King Boo is bad.
Oh, damn bad, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about King Boo, did you get like...
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I lost like 20 seconds, so I think it was 2 extras and weird fruit or something, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I think I'd probably say it's maybe like 5 or 10 on the other end. I had bad execution, and I think 1 extra. I don't remember. Oh, this is not good.
It seems like the fiddliest stick movement ever. I'm really struggling because like I'm trying to kind of hold left and then maybe slightly down left and then like go up right immediately. It's just weird. And I can't even break it down into save states because it's already so short. You don't know 2 people who do it the same, yeah, fair enough. Ooh, that was it. That was also it.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, Pumps! Everyone wish Pumps a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Pumps.
Merry Christmas! Yeah.
Laura, are you trying to do any percent?
I'm no. This is like regular shines. This is like fucking Rika 6, and I'm missing the shine like 5 times in a row.
Oh god, yeah. Derusting that is just the terror.
Just not having hot Noki once today.
There have been so many clck.ru bots lately. You know, like Russian Twitch chat.
Is JPEP still in your stream?
Yeah.
Hi JPEP.
No, JPEP in chat? Oh my god.
I was like
JPEP in DMs.
JPEP?
Oh, even better.
JPEP in voice stream.
Well, put it this way, right? So JPEP got in Rossi's DMs pretty fast when he was doing Bianco 3, and now he has a 1383. So.
Oh my gosh, my average Noki 1 loses 22 seconds. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh no.
Practice this, but not enough. I mean, oh man.
Yeah, I needed to do that side flip that you just did more. Side flip for the wind. It's not a windmill. What is it?
The wheel. People call it
The
just
wheel.
Wheel.
Yeah, the water wheel.
Didn't realize he'd improved so much. Yeah, he's... You remember that little movement IL leaderboard I did? He's like almost top 20 in that now. He's Rossi. Yeah, he's really good at IL, so he just puts the effort in and is perfecting that.
Rossi then?
Yeah? He's at like 69% or something. That was close.
Nice.
69? Wait. I might have overstated that.
69% at what? From what is the
62%,
percentage of?
sorry.
What is this percentage of?
Percentage is like how good his ILs are, so like how many points he has divided by
Ah,
all the points available for the levels he's submitted, so like it excludes levels he hasn't done. So it's like comparing IL
Is
quality.
that available on the sheet, or did you just do that yourself?
I just do that myself. We just didn't want to publish it because it incentivizes removing ILs if they're shit.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested to hear my percentage, and now I'm dead.
I swear I sent you the spreadsheet, bro. Because I wanted you to bot Blue Mardi, so I sent you the spreadsheet.
Dude.
I am not using this
It's fine,
spreadsheet
it's fine.
really.
Don't worry.
I'm just like interested in to hear the percentage. I'm like, yeah, Recon 5 is like an area I can definitely improve on, and I've never improved on it.
Well, you can have percentages obviously for each level separately as well, but
Wait.
your overall
Oh,
one is
yeah,
67.
stupid.
67 for Larvae, 51 for Despin, is it? Or Despin? And
Despin, but
Despin, alright, cool. And 1-ups is 44.7, 45.
Would you say I was 51?
God, I have to squint, my eyesight is so bad. Yeah, 51.4.
Not surprising. Some of my ALs are kind of optimized, but not really. Most of them.
Yeah.
That's probably the thing.
All of my bad ILs.
Yeah. We were talking about some of these bad ILs because I bopped 1-ups by like 0.5% recently. His row seems to have a tragic number of vids, may have to do something about that, yeah. Well, he knows about replay buffer now, and he's like, okay, I have no excuse. Yeah.
Who?
Rossi again.
They're talking about.
Oh.
So yeah, we want to get him in the habit of putting down a few more vids, and probably Danny as well has like one video, and is like top
Yeah.
13 now.
Yeah.
Or 14.
Wait, he's top 13 in points?
Yeah, I think so. Danny's put in the
That's
work.
disgusting then. He used to have like Noki 1 and nothing else.
He still
And
has
I remember
Noki 1 and
days-
nothing else.
Days of early 2020 when like I had just made the IL points and I was manually dragging the rows and like calculating the points. And Ramato asked for him and Danny to be put next to each other, no matter what their points were. So I would drag Ramato down to where Danny was, but then like Danny did enough ILs to where they were actually next to each other in points, so I didn't have to put them next to each other. It was really funny. I think they did it on purpose.
Nice.
I was always wondering about that because it pissed me off. I was like, I want to fix this. I noticed Ramato was always in the wrong place on the sheet.
Oh, did I never tell you about that? That's really
No.
yeah.
It was before I had rights on the sheet, or otherwise I would have changed it and then you would have changed it back. And...
It keeps happening. I keep golding Noki 4 by half a second. I don't know why.
Yeah. JPEP just tried to claim he's 93.5% at ILs, which is not true.
Yeah, because he put like times for like a shit times for a ton of ILs just to complete his line.
That's true, but he held sort of steady on percentage. It didn't really change that much. At sort of 86, which is still really good. It's just trying to crack down on Egg and Fetch, who have like 90, 91.
Jesus.
Oh, we were talking about the reduced IL list. Oh, really? Let me check that. Oh shit, no, you're right. Never mind, yeah, I have this like... Yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about the full IL list. Because I just like... I made like a subset and calculated over movement ILs, so like good ILs, you know? Like...
Pink health bar, hey.
Pardon?
Pink health bar. Check out my phone.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I don't want to talk too much.
Sorry, no, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, don't worry.
Where's the last guy?
JPEP is
Last
okay.
guys.
JPEP is right. He has 93.5 on the like wholesome IL restricted list.
What
Yeah, and he's
are
like,
like redcoin? Are like redcoin hidden in the restricted ILs?
they're not at the moment. I haven't really, I'm not really sure what should be in there.
If
But-
it's like movement ILs, then
Yeah, it would be
should
good to put them in. I agree. It's just like I was thinking of.
Because these are like usually my best ILs anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. The fetch as well loses out to not having those. I just didn't put them in because not everyone had done them, and I wanted to move away from the percentage and use actual points. But it's just like some draft thing. It's not an official thing anyway, so it's like any percent and Gelato one secret is pretty much it. Like my best ILs are Shadow Marios, and those are never getting included.
I think my best is technically Noki 6, except that like at least for the strat I do because fuck nail.
Yeah, nail is super cringe.
Oh, you have a nail IL?
I don't.
Oh right, you have a Galapagos, and you're saying that's your best one.
Yeah.
Makes sense. It
I don't
could
know
be
what
your
my
best one.
IL is. No idea.
Alright, well,
Although
I have my spreadsheet, so I'll let you guys know.
Although my Stream 4 is also like pretty good.
Alright, let's have a look. Larvy's best IL. Place your bets.
Stream 4 then. Although now like my Stream 4 is like good because it doesn't. I don't want to say cheap, but it doesn't be. It isn't lame and waits for cycles.
Your Serena for, do you mean full or secret?
4 reds.
Oh, four
I think waiting
reds.
for cycles is lame,
It's
honestly.
decent, but it's not that good. It's actually like quite far down. You have quite a lot of
Yeah,
really good
because like
ILs.
no, it's like the fastest time that doesn't wait for cycles. Because like I think 3
Yeah.
or 4 people have times
Yeah,
that wait
yeah,
for
and if
cycles.
it's an unpopular level, then yeah, because you have like 29 points, and so just having a few above you already means it's not a great IL compared to the others.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
you're
not a great IL time, but it's technically its best time
for
which
that strat.
sucks.
Listen, he's proud of the time, so it's a good time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Although Zepico has like a one video where it's actually where the time where he grabs the 8th coin is technically better, but I press the button a bit later because I only sandbag and I don't like wait for cycles. It's like still RTA cycle.
Gold and Noki 6 with good rope entry and green cycle.
Yo.
But
Nice.
it could have been faster, but like that was still like I'm glad I finally got one.
Nice. What was this? What was the split time?
It was like a low 124.
Oh, nice.
Were you
That's
saying
like
rope
what
entry
my
green
gold
cycle
is.
went up?
Wait, that might be better than my gold.
What time did you get 1-ups?
Low 124. I don't know the actual time because I don't have the decimals. What did you say? Matt?
Oh, I was wondering what strats and you did. So like green
Rope
cycle,
entry.
rope entry, right?
And nothing. Like I didn't do anything crazy after that. I didn't do a
Yeah.
platform skip. I didn't do. And I kind of went a little slow because I didn't want to die. So,
Yeah. I
like,
saw you had a good IL as well for that level.
yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, because I grinded it over the summer. So
Nice,
I had
yeah.
about 53 in there.
The 53, yeah.
I got like a 30.8 something on Noki 6 without Galapagos. I was pretty happy with that.
I feel like that's like the most common time with like Galapagos.
I was stuck on 30.9 for a long time. Like I couldn't do any better without Galapagos, but somewhat recently I got a 30.8, which
I'd say a 30.8. Oh, did you say you got a 30.8?
yeah,
Or a
without
30 point.
Galapagos.
Yep. 30.8 is probably I agree with Lavita, probably the most common time if you do the strat correctly and cleanly.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
if you start to
some
optimize
people-
the ending, it can get a bit better, but not much.
Yeah, like 0.6. I think someone got high 0.5, which is kind of insane actually.
It's
For
very insane.
58, yeah. 58 is possible.
The
I
ending matters. The ending
I have a
matters like,
clip.
a lot. I think I think my PB loses like all its time to Ouija at the very end,
For Galapagos, you
like
mean?
to the last rotating cycle. Because I don't think I can be like it's Galapagos is kind of hard locked by like as like a barrier because you need like a. I think you can technically have like a first frame spin jump dive, so you get more height and to actually reach the thing.
GG on the race. That's
Yeah. It was a close race.
surprisingly.
I played really bad, so.
Fair enough.
And you,
What time
that's
did
not
you
to
guys
say you
get?
didn't play good. That wasn't how I meant it.
No, no. What you mean? Yeah. No.
What times did you guys get?
But I got a 119.09.
I'm not,
Oh,
So, you know.
but I'm probably gonna get a low 120.
That's good. That's good.
Pretty insane considering I lost 40 seconds in Bianco too.
Yeah, JPEP said for Galapagos and Nail, only the ending matters. And I kind of think that about Green Cycle as well, although it's not only the end, but it's mostly the end.
oh wait, this is 5.
Once you, like, yeah, once you figure out the opening movement, there's really not much variance in it, and it's just whatever you do after green cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are like two locks. One is like you can. It doesn't really matter how early you are, as long as you make the cycle properly. Like you can
Right.
be, like if you're too early, you can just get like a slightly better position when getting the actual green cycle thing. And Galapagos itself is like hard locked.
Yeah, Galapagos JPEP says if you're too early, you bonk on the spin jump dive. The last spin jump dive.
only beat the
Well,
previous.
second one.
Yeah, you have to eat some dust for green cycle, generally.
Yeah, certainly RTA.
I've only ever done one other race on race time, and I beat it by 10 seconds, like 12
Oh,
seconds, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, have I done a race on race time? I forget.
I can check.
How do I get spin jumps by doing the stick movement in Bianco 3? That's so
Let's
funny.
see. Oh, my stats.
The movement is so stupid that I get accidental spin jump.
Wait, did not finish. Wait, what?
Looks like you did 2
I
120.
didn't join a 120 Shines race. Why would I have joined a 120 Shines race and not finished? That's super weird. Oh, because we all reset. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it looks like a.
Right, we all restarted.
It looks
And,
like
and Poco continued. I remember that. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm on a good run." It's like, "All right, Poco."
Oh, SB crash.
Right? Yeah, he crashed on Beach Shine. Yeah, that's what it was.
Really?
Them
Beach Shine.
ones.
And
It's
so everyone
so-
was cool. Everyone was cool restarting generally, but
I feel like
Like
yeah.
6 people in the restart.
I
we
feel like the
did lose a
crash.
couple people. So yeah.
I feel like the crash on the thing is like so difficult now. With like if the strat you do, you either just don't get it or you are in time.
Hmm.
Maybe that was when like the other
Oh, wow.
strat was like still in common, which makes crashing a bit more prone.
Hmm.
Well, much more like a bit more like prevalent.
Where's the leaderboards on here?
yeah. Time for you to start worrying about points.
Yep, exactly. Oh, so there's leaderboards for each category.
Yeah, looks like it.
That's actually smart. I like
What are
that.
you talking about?
There are like RTA ILs, there are like any percent ILs.
Ah, let's go. Yep. Top shit, that sheet is so useful for documentation. If I see like any kind of strat variant, I'll put it on a note on that sheet. See, it's
At
quite.
least like any sensible strat variants, not like
Yeah, not. We removed some of the amateur strats because they were just so bad. Like, because the sheet was originally by Arla, right? So
yeah.
it was, a bit Japanese in its focus, but like a lot of the amateur stuff was just it was just slower and harder. Yamato's,
Yeah, like Yamato strat in Pinot 3 used to be like the fastest strat before task strats. So it kind of makes sense that it was a thing.
In what level, sorry? Pinot 3. Oh yeah,
Yamato
yeah,
strat in
Pinot 3. Yamato's so cool.
There are like a few strats that are like that were thought to be faster when people were bad. Still, that Yamato did, I think.
Yeah, I've seen loads of different variations for that level.
Noki's done a Galaxy All Stars Galaxy any percent race on race time.
Noki Doki.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, he got
Yeah, that's. You got a what?
413.
That's not too bad even.
Looks like it's a bunch of French Sunshine runners that did this race. Torque 9, Noki Doki versus Torque 9 versus Pogo versus Fred. In
Nice.
Galaxy.
Oh, all French. Yes, I see.
There's
Fred
one
is
other, but the
French?
person's
Hmm.
it's called Dark Man. I've never heard of him.
I'm just joking about Fred being French.
Well, Fred is French. What do you mean you're joking?
He's from Quebec, isn't he?
Oh, of
okay.
course.
He counts as like he always hangs out with the French people. The French
Yeah. I
so.
I guess it's because they speak French.
Yeah, it's fun.
Speaking French does make you seem French.
Yeah, and JPEP saying G-Boss participated as well.
Oh, G-Boss is like the guy who gets like a bunch of good IRs out of a sudden.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. And he was
That
talking
guy.
about 3DAS. Otherwise, I know nothing about him. Like, he was in the Discord when it released.
Dude, there are like a few people that came, or like seemingly out of nowhere, just from like a few IRs, like Skitch, for instance. Just I saw like on the spreadsheet, like what the fuck, he has like a sub 120 already, like.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
that
a good number of people are like really on the come up. You can see it from their ILs. Like, you should check out Nimzo as well.
Who?
Nimzo, like, he's quite far
yeah,
down the
Nimzo's really
sheet,
good.
but he got a 119
He's
something.
a Skyward Sword / Twilight Princess speedrunner generally, but he's been grinding this game too.
Yeah, he used to be best ever at Skyward Sword, although that isn't a game that is very prestigious IMO. But a better
I enjoy
achievement is
watching Skyward
probably,
Sword.
yeah, top 5 Twilight Princess is an incredible achievement. Yeah, I agree. Skyward Sword is a game, like, I know a lot about it. I'm like one of maybe 5 people who could explain how any percent works in that game.
Nice.
Because it's,
Oh,
it's
shoot,
something I
yeah,
put
Skitch
time
is
into.
right below me in points. Maybe I should like start training at IELTS.
Yeah, you should. You can definitely lift 51 based on your
Oh,
tasks.
no,
You
I
know,
could. I think I
that
got
was what
through
set me
like
off.
gelato. I was like recording times and being like extra serious. So I was like, the rest of the worlds I can definitely improve my IELTS in. So I can do that eventually.
Sorry, what did you say about gelato specifically?
Oh, I was just working from left to right on the IL spreadsheet, and so I just like stopped at gelato basically.
Oh, really? Oh, when it comes to filling them in, you mean?
Like, yeah, like my Bianco and Rico ILs, like most of them actually have video, and then like most of the other ILs don't have video because I just like put up a time just without doing much.
Oh, yes, and you didn't try too hard over those. Yeah,
Right.
fair enough.
Yeah,
That makes
I mean,
sense.
some
Yeah,
of them probably have some effort, but
quite a lot of people
I-
have only videos for Bianco. It's so funny because I guess
I
they
fucking
start
hate-
a big
I fucking hate
endeavor.
the spring in Noki 2. It's so terrible.
dude, I died to that last run.
You died to like the spring in Noki 2?
Yeah, like the clip, not the spring, I guess.
I had like a really fire Noki 2. Probably it probably would have been my IL time if I got the spring clip like properly.
And it deafened for a second here.
And now I believe in gold, which is just crying.
What happened in your spring clip? Sorry, if you said already.
I just fucked it up because cool thing.
Yeah,
Which I like.
it's something I lose 5 seconds on in every run because I'm just sitting there lining it up because I don't hover, so I want to make sure I got the position right.
Yeah, it's always good if you're not used to it, you know, to take the extra time because you don't want to be sitting there restarting the whole level because you screwed it up. You know?
Although I think it's better to just not line it up quickly and just hover and then dive.
Well, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That's faster. It's something I should probably do, but I only learned the fast way because I IL'd it.
IL first.
Story of my
IL
life, yeah.
Mm,
There are some levels I only do IL movement for. It's quite funny, and it's just unnecessarily risky. Like I think Noki 3 is another example. But I figured out how to do it safely, so we should be good.
wow, I can't. I'm still like, sorry to belabor it, but like, I'm still really happy that I got a 120-20 with that Bianco, with an 11-11 Bianco too. Like that's kind of awesome.
Yeah, it happens.
Like I'm just really happy that like, cause that was a 119. That was a mid 119, then, which is like, you know, less than a minute off my PB. Which it's been a while since I've gotten a 119.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it's good. It's easy
Hopefully I
to
can get
just
myself-
discount Bianco too, particularly because you can often reset if you're doing hacks file.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I didn't actually get a 119, but hopefully that means I can get one soon. Another one soon.
You definitely can.
Yeah,
if I
easily.
could, but you know, I mean, like in no research.
Just playing regularly is gonna happen. You know, you don't have to grind.
Yeah, I still think I can get 117 without grinding.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's
Maybe.
I just need to practice some consistency stuff, improve a few levels. Like
JPEP is threatening Noki 3 tutorial. Let's go.
Oh man.
That would be so cool.
I'd like a Noki 3 tutorial. I just golded Noki 3 with like a 124 or something. So
That's
4
like
seconds.
Oh,
I
Neb
just
already
look for
asked him to
actually
make
like
it.
I actually have no idea what's a good Noki 3.
121 is okay. Like it's good.
now that
Oh,
Sid
okay.
destroyed it, it's ridiculous. But
Oh
like
yeah, he did destroy it, didn't he?
I think
pre-water momentum days, pre like Y camp momentum days, like 127 on U is pretty good, and then a couple seconds faster is good on J.
Mhm.
It's I think it's 1 second.
Yeah,
not
Something.
too late.
126 is like
Or like
pretty.
maybe 2.
I think for an IL, you want to get a 45 is good or better. That's my opinion.
All right, I'm gonna do a Noki 3 IL then.
Oh,
Let's
you were
do
at
it.
oh, sorry, I thought you meant RTA.
Yeah, yeah. What, like a one? You're all saying 123, and I'm like 45, easy.
Yeah,
On
I
J,
think in
yeah.
any, unfortunately.
I'm
Unfortunately,
very late
I
on the
don't
cycle here,
know.
right, JPEP? Sorry.
Unfortunately, I can't really tell IL times equivalents from split times.
Pretty much no one can, and it's pretty.
It's different for a lot of levels. It's not just plus the same amount of seconds.
Oh,
Wait, does the Noki 3 IL include like talking to the guy?
Yeah.
Okay, it does. Never mind. I was like, I got a 36. Wait a second. Hang on.
Yeah,
Okay, there we
no.
go. It's kind of funny that you have to, even though you just use fast text anyway. Oh well.
Yeah. It's a formality, you know.
Right.
Okay, I'll try for Galapagos because I'm like +3 on my PB.
Heck yeah, dude.
the
Everyone
same thing with-
fiending for 41, and Despin just gets 36, just like that. Says JPEP.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Easy.
JPEG destroyed.
France on the brink.
IL player like that. Can't even get 36 on Noki.
I got 36 last coin touch just now, so you know.
That's the same thing.
Ah, come on.
Yeah. So 46. What's the record?
41.
Let's see. 41.
High
Oh
41
my
though,
gosh,
yeah.
why? Why is this level so stupid? What?
Oh, if you don't include the ridiculous Y cam momentum.
46. Oh, that's an ILPV.
You say
Hooray.
ridiculous one-ups, but I think everyone who's new to the level just thinks this is completely fine. Like, I think this level is not hard. It's just like compared to boomer strats.
Fair enough.
True.
I
You should-
fucked up the shine. And it's so sad. And now I fucked up everything. Cool.
So
But
you can get like
shit, triple jump there.
I'll just kill myself.
a chat.
Pardon?
Feels bad, man.
So you can get like low, like sub 55 or whatever, like a 53 or whatever, 52. 59.
Okay.
On what
I'll
level?
kill myself again. Then.
Well,
I'm
you were
gonna see if I can get Galapagos within like 50 tries here.
Chad, I was just saying, like you were saying, the Y cam momentum stuff is pretty easy.
Hmm.
So like can you get like a 51 or whatever, or a 52 or whatever that time is?
Do you mean 40? Yeah, 41.
Oh, 40. Sorry, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? I mean, 41 is the fastest possible time, right?
Look, that's what I was saying. Can you get something similar, like close, or
What without doing fast Y cam strats?
no? Well, with doing it, because no, I was just saying like.
For me
I was just
personally.
wondering what types of times you can get consistently if you're saying it's pretty easy to do that strat. That's all I was asking.
Oh, I see. I don't really have consistency as such, but like when I complete a run of the IL and don't make mistakes, I can get 45s easily, and 44 possibly. But me
Okay,
personally,
I got a weird Galapagos third try, so that's not, like, not too bad then, I guess.
Maybe I'll take a look at Noki 2 then. I don't
world
know. I
record
think I
gets
just got nervous
very
because I
low.
saw
30.
Sid's.
Okay.
I think I just got nervous because I saw Sid's, like, global best. And I was just like,
JPEP, by the way, is blaming Sid for that level getting optimized because he kept taking the world record back. So blame
yeah,
Sid.
so, like, that was what I just, I said that like a while ago.
Ah, sorry, dude.
And then Jacob was like, "Nah, I want to be the best."
That was the
I
Sid
definitely.
didn't just do it IL. Sid also got the global bests on any percent and killed that as well.
For the segment.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was like when the conversation started from. Since I think he has like a 121 or whatever, which is ridiculous. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely, my brain is at quite high utilization at the moment, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't mean to. Yeah, I don't mean.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just making excuses so I feel better. Yeah, I can get these low 14s doing the old school Bianco 3 strat. Sorry, 1440s, low 40s. My gold is better than Sid's, but Pal sucks. Yeah, actually, I think I remember you saying. God, I'm still
fucked up
terrible at this
the
level.
No point in this one anymore.
I didn't realize the stick movement is so difficult.
No, I missed the rollout.
Two Galapagos.
Trying.
Maybe I should try to get it once. I've never gotten it.
Galapagos with JPEP tutorials. Let's go.
It's not that easy, but like it's once you once you've got it once, then you kind of know what to do more. So it's literally just getting easier.
I actually
like,
don't. I got it once, and I have no idea how I got it.
That's pretty sick still.
I'm sure you're actually correct. It's just.
I mean, it's literally like with everything else in the game. Once you know how to do it, then it's easier to do it.
Right.
I don't think it's really groundbreaking, this sentence.
Cool thing about NTSCU is you can glitch throw a pepper and it goes like 500 miles.
Oh,
Like, you know, like normally if you
oh
do it,
wow.
it'll just, you know, hover, right?
Huh.
Glitch throw in JP, but glitch throwing on U is like launches the fruit, which is a lot of fun.
Huh. I didn't know that.
I got a 1470 using the fast Bianco 3 strat. And that's my PB so far.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'll not finish the run, even though I'm in Corona.
I don't think that Galapagos
that's
choose is any good. Very hard to make
Nah,
choose
I
for
just
movement
need
heavy
more
things.
TA
Yeah,
now.
of course.
Fair enough. No, I should press
It'll
B
be good
instead of
eventually.
pressing A and B.
We'll revise it. And this is still late on the cycle, isn't it? Fuck. It's not that late. I just need to optimize this very carefully.
Oh fuck! I almost got a 118 recover build this run.
Oh wow.
I fucked up the
pretty
ending.
good.
Or like fucked up the secret.
I think the strategies on the secret is not very optimal. Like I still get red cycle at the end.
Yeah, that's. I guess that's fine. Red cycle.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I think it loses to like it loses like 0.7 to like world record typically, like red cycle.
Oh,
You can get
0.7,
faster than
okay.
red cycle?
Nah, like
You just said
get a
typically,
faster red
yeah.
cycle.
Oh right, yeah.
When you're like Lamari or some abomination of a human being that
Mhm.
grinds Rico 4.
Couldn't be me.
I think I will become Rico 4 grinder early next year. It's the level I wanted to do after this one.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It's got to be done. I don't know. It seems like a cool level to me, and I'll set a goal of like 30 or something. It might take me a while to get it though, given how it's taken me ages to pick up this Bianco 3. It's the spin jump dive to the right. Sad face.
How do you Galapagos? I don't know. When you do Galapagos, do you do a spin jump dive at the end?
From the spinning block.
Yes.
When you
Yeah.
land.
Onto the spinning block, or
Well, I guess that's the spinning block, like right at the end, like the last spinning block.
yeah. You kind of have to do like as if you would do a mountain spin jump. It's like you just do
Okay.
just faster.
Yeah, it's like a momentum spin jump dive. Oh, I should learn where to land for the second spin jump dive. No, for the first spin jump dive.
Yeah. I was just
Spacing.
belly sliding. I couldn't jump.
Yeah, you kind of do like your inputs a bit too safely. You value consistency, as I can see,
Yeah.
by not trying
Probably,
to
yeah.
to try to not input too fast.
So you say I could input sooner there?
Yeah, like I think like some of your like dive routes were like kind of, I don't know.
Oh. Well, there it is.
Yeah, it's
Neat.
for like IELTS in general. You just have to sometimes be a bit more aggressive. At least I have to do it.
You're probably right. Yeah, I probably get a lot of dust on my stuff. I don't actually pay attention because yeah, I mostly do care about RTA. That's true. Like RTA is much more valuable to me.
Dust is everywhere. Sweep.
How do you get a
Parquet
boost?
court song.
I probably fuck up my my entire game just because I'm doing IL sometimes because I just
Yeah,
mistime them or start to mistime them in RTA.
yeah, for sure. But being good at ILs is part of the game. I tell myself to sleep better at night.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Just being more aggressive on dives and rollouts. That's probably what it is.
Although for some for some it looks like you pressed that button too early and pressed it again.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the input display is not perfectly synced up.
Like this last screen cycle is like perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw Nintendo spy E to B press when I was looking through one of Egg's ILs. It feels bad, man. Well, it's gonna happen, I mean,
That's
from the
pretty
tech.
slow.
It's going to work, I think.
Maybe if I did a longer rollout or something, but I just couldn't make it to the
Yeah, it's
platform there.
like I don't want to say it's surprisingly lenient to be able to get this at all, but like
No, you're probably right.
it's more lenient than
I'm just like
one might
not
think.
trying hard enough on certain elements.
Yeah. At least it was surprisingly more lenient in general than I expected it to be when I'm doing it.
Ah. I don't know why I zoomed the camera out like that. That kind of screwed me up.
I cannot dive and roll out. That's like the fundamental flaw that will stop me from achieving my goal in this level. I just like mistimed the B press every time. It's exactly what you guys were saying.
Ah. I did it again. What am I doing?
That is very slow.
What was very slow?
Disappointing. Nah, my segmented Bianco 3 1426 and oh god, I've got to improve a long way.
Yeah, I think for context, Shout does like a dolphin like save state stuff.
Oh,
So
okay.
he was doing
Yeah.
an IO with save state.
Right.
Save state.
So it starts in the middle of the second spin jump dive, and I did the first strat of diving onto the moving block right after. Do jump dive, it only loses 2 frames and is easier to execute. Well, I have 4 frames of leniency if I want to achieve my target, so I'm not sure. I might do though, I might simplify it, but I don't think it's the play. For now.
I was watching Oat Flaker today and he tied his record, which is kind of awesome.
Oh, nice.
Dice record? Yeah.
No, Oat Flaker tied his own world record.
Oh, in what level?
Oh, okay, I'm stupid.
18?
In 20.
Yeah. Well, it's 18-17. I guess he retimed it, but he got an 18-18 today again. So.
Nice.
Dang, that Planchenko consistency.
It still seems terrible. Like he still reset probably like half his runs.
I know. I'm just memeing.
Well, yeah, but it is consistency enough to be able to actually get a good time in the category. Like,
I just got a 1406 off the save state. I'm figuring it out.
nice.
You can lose so much time to dust in this level, it's crazy.
Gotta peep the dust. Gotta eyes emoji.
Wait, sorry, what? Gotta what the dust?
Peep.
Peep.
You gotta peep it. You gotta look at it. You gotta pay attention.
I'm getting tired of this.
Yeah.
Get burned out on Noki 6 after a while.
I think this could have still worked funnily enough. It would have been like
Yeah,
really
yeah.
scuffed. It would have been really scuffed at the end.
Right.
But it,
I
think
think
it would
so. I just like, what did I do? I just didn't jump or something. I don't know.
If I come back to 20 shines, it'll probably be like one of the longest breaks from like Sunshine category that anyone's ever taken and come back. Like my last PB was like whenever it was, like February 2014 in that category. So that'll be interesting because I'm planning on doing it because it's like short, you know. Especially these days, like there's some fun stuff in that category. I feel like.
Dang, doing that 80% run actually low-key was fun enough. Just because like
Nice.
the main offender of terrible shit didn't really happen. Like EYG was like just pinner 6. I guess I fell down like 3 times in Bianco 6, but like, you know, that happens.
Yeah, every now and again. I often lose 20. Yeah, I often die on Bianco 6 just because I just missed the momentum spin. The easy
No, from the
momentum
top.
spin. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't happen for me because my top movement is like obscenely easy. I was just like, I'm not dying there, and so I just never fail it. It's so simplified. It gets a 47 IL. I wonder, with this save state, I wonder how fast what the best possible time is to get on it. I got a 14:03, but I didn't do wiggle strat, so it might get 14 flat. Timing A and B is so hard. It's so hard. It's like the timings change. You just gotta learn the rhythm, I think. Not think about it too much.
Alright, I should really stop free running and start doing an IL. Let's see.
What IL are
It's
we
been
doing
like
today?
Just
30
join the
minutes.
crew.
I'm gonna do ILs. I'm not I have no intention of doing like, you know, ILs. I'm just gonna be doing RTA practice ILs.
It's all good.
Consistency practice.
A lot
So
of
I'm
fun
trying to
ones.
think what I should do. I should do Pena 1, but I feel like I need to actually watch some tutorials and like ask some people for help, not just kind of grind it mindlessly.
Yeah, I kind of want
Yeah.
to learn the Y cam setup for that, but I also just don't want to practice it.
Yeah,
I
I
might
get
just
that.
mindlessly grinding Pianta 1 because I need more consistency on that.
Yeah. Been a one I know reasonably well, but I think there's a faster strat that I don't know. So I'm not sure.
Hmm.
It only saves like half a second, I think, but still.
Did my Wii freeze? Hello?
Fun?
No, sorry, not to you, hello, but like, did my Wii freeze? I think my Wii froze.
The fuck? What loader are
I
you
can't
using?
move. It's not. Yeah, it's stuck on this page.
I can't see, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's on Nintendo on the game selector page, and it got stuck when I hit A to load the game.
Oh, okay. It's as long as it doesn't crash during the game like Swiss does.
Oh, yeah. So okay, so I need to know that. So should I not use Swiss then? Should I avoid Swiss?
You can use it for like the
runs?
timing if you want. For runs, I don't know. We've only seen it crash in Bianco 5 if you look at the sun, I think. But if you can
Yeah,
avoid
it's
Swiss, you should, I think.
a load. It's a GameCube loader, like homebrew app,
Oh, I see. Like,
Nintendo and their Gecko.
oh yeah, I just choose Gecko. Well, I use
Yeah,
Nintendo,
Gecko's the
obviously.
easiest.
Yeah, Swiss
Gecko's
is
the
only relevant
easiest.
if you run on PAL.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Shout, I was just planning on using Swift for the, for the timing stuff, but yeah, I guess I don't know. It's interesting.
You can if
But
you
I
want.
still
Yeah,
wasn't
shouldn't
able to
make a
get it to.
difference.
I need to actually figure out how to get it to boot 60 hertz or whatever. Or like I was trying to figure out how to get that because I don't think it worked. But I need to look at that again. I feel like I did something wrong last time.
Yeah, fair. I still don't know. Yesterday was the first time I figured out how to boot Swiss with cheats. It took me so long because Swiss is really, really bad software.
Damn.
But I did figure it out eventually. You have to like put Swiss.dol in a specific place and do that kind of thing. And the cheats have to be
You're
in
trying to
text
boot
format.
Swiss. You're trying to boot it with cheats, you're saying, right?
Yeah. Because I was looking into why my auto splitter wasn't working, and so because I need the setup to be the same, I needed cheats on Swiss, because otherwise I'd have to like navigate to Nokia 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting that like I thought Swiss had like cheat support pretty easily. I guess it doesn't.
No, you have to buy an SD Gecko, among other things. You have to like put it in the right slot. You have to not use a mem card, or at least it kept crashing when I had the 2 mem cards in. It's fucked, you know.
Man, why can't there be one app that works for everything? It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Because we live on the
That was like the
hell plane of existence. God, it's like I saw this meme in A Hat in Time. It's like, you are now playing Corgi Quest 7, The Leashes That Bind. And it's like, you are a corgi, your name is Alan. You need to sever the leashes that tie you to this plane of misery or something.
What?
Oh my god.
It's just this like little mini
Why is it in
game.
Hat in Time? What does that have to do with Hat in Time? Is it just something in their Discord or something?
No, it's just it's a mini game in Hat in Time. You talk
it's
to
a
a computer.
minigame.
Yeah. It's a
I see.
it's a text adventure that lives inside Hat in Time. Why is Donga calling me by my real name? SMH. Happy Christmas, Nick. How do you figure out my real name? I'll probably post it on that Discord. And it's also like all over the IL sheet.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, my name used to be just everywhere on the IL sheet because every time I moved rows, it would like edit every cell. And so the history of every cell has my name all over it now. So like, I got 1-ups to switch it to a different account that doesn't have my name, but I still use my name on my personal account.
The history is still like, yeah, so
it's not going anywhere.
Unless you change the name of that account.
Yeah, exactly. I prefer them as well, I think, Donga. Or do I? I'm not sure, because it's a bit weird. It's like slightly dissonant to use real names. At least, I don't know, I guess it wouldn't be if we
Yo, shout, what
did it
is
or
my
not.
Nokia 2 QB?
Yo, shout, what is my... Look it up yourself.
Bruh. On the sheet, it's 2875.
Oh, Jacob was playing it when I asked him.
Shout is the dictionary of the Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Sunshine ILs.
Well, I was gonna tell you what your percentage was, but then the conversation changed. Or at least, no, not your percentage. I was gonna tell you what your best ILs were. That's it. Yeah.
Best IL.
Jean-Pierre. I know your surname, by the way, JPEP. I'm not gonna say where I found it, but...
Wait, weird champ. What?
I mean, look, I didn't look it up. It was in the SMS Discord, but like...
No, the weird champ isn't you knowing it. The weird champ is you saying you know it on stream.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I mean, it's Jean-Pierre, of course, so...
Sorry.
No. JPEP's surname is Pal, right?
It's Pal. Yeah, I was. I'm sorry, I guess it is a bit weird. My bad.
It is very
It's
weird.
not, it wasn't that weird, especially if it was just in the Sunshine Discord or something. But I just find it
I
funny.
found
It's like I know you're saying.
I wouldn't have said it if it required like non-trivial stalking to find it. That's the thing. I would have kept quiet. I just accidentally stumbled on it in like I don't know, one of the SMS discords. I can't remember which one. How are you doing,
I didn't
Nikkei?
ask Despin, and I thought you were still guessing.
Hmm?
Yeah, I agree,
I'm
Donga.
responding to DMs via child stream.
Wait, is Jacob DMing you and you're responding over the voice call?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Oh, that's really funny.
Nice. That's funny, isn't it? Yeah.
It's truly funny.
I
That's basically how to communicate with Ramada anyway.
I can
To a
probably
Ramada, yeah.
I can probably help you remove it,
Ramada-
JPEG. I'll sort it out. Like I'll tell you where it is. Probably won't stalk you, DW. I don't know your name, Nikkei. I don't think. No. But yeah, we weren't. I don't remember talking about JoJo. The corgi thing was from your stream actually. Like that's where I saw it. That's probably not what you mean though. Oh god. Now I've overexcited myself, so I have to focus on this level again. After all that.
This level is so different on you.
It's true.
What level?
Pianta 1.
Oh. Yeah, it's much more.
Yeah. I know Nikki.
Slow.
I meant surname. Yeah, I'm playing on
Just covered
Dolphin. Let's go. It means I can actually get good at both halves of the level and not choke runs.
Oh.
Except I'm shit at both halves of the level, so it doesn't work out. This is so precise, like when you press A and B. That's all I'm doing, I'm pressing A and B.
Incredible.
14 flat is like as good as as well as I can do on this save state, I think. I'll try to make a better one.
How come I can't?
I would have thought it's bad to practice on Dolphin. Why is that? Because the difference in delay can cause, yeah. I tested the delay and there is no delay on my setup. Or at least
Yeah,
nothing
Shout
measurable.
Specifically, for most people there is more delay, but Shout went to the trouble of testing, like which input, what's it called, adapters. Like you have to use an official adapter to not have a millisecond of input delay, and then you have to do the right settings and stuff. Right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I guess Dolphin is actually a really good emulator. I guess it would be impractical to do it on whatever the fuck people use for N64 games now. They just have to like choose between 3 bad choices or some shit, and it's just all terrible. Yeah, official adapter is actually, I think the hardware is the same, but the software is different, the driver's different. That doesn't make sense what I just said, because they use the same driver. But like there's some sort of difference in like the polling rate, and I'm not sure how it works, but I think that's what the difference is. It's like how often do inputs get polled, and someone released a custom driver that just like manually forces them to get polled at a higher rate, and I think that probably eliminates the input lag. Even on Mayflash is what I mean. So like you could get Mayflash and this like custom adapter that was in like someone in the Melee community found it about half a year ago or something.
About that.
Yeah, some weird shit. So I should probably test that with my Mayflash and see if the input lag's still there.
Wait, so what was found? I missed that. About Mayflash?
I'll just quote Nikkei. TLDR, there is a difference. No, I'm joking. There's this like old adapter that sorry, not adapter, driver that sort of increases the polling rates on just various USB things, whatever you're using it with, I guess. And in the melee community, they found it gets rid of input lag. It cuts down on problems with like particularly the Mayflash when it comes to input lag, not just the average but also the variance, which is more important for like competitive, for melee or whatever.
Sure.
Because it was a widely reported problem that the Mayflash would just randomly get input lag sometimes at like Smash tournaments, at Ultimate tournaments specifically, because the Switch would never like give it power or something. I have no idea, but variance is like the bigger problem than average, and so this
So-
kind of addresses that. This adapter by overclocking
So
poll
there's a
rate.
way to make Mayflash almost as good as in terms of input delay as official.
Yeah, I suspect it's the same. I
same?
suspect optimally the two perform identically. It's just this should get it working properly, kind of thing.
Wait, my Nokia 2 IL sucks.
What do you have, Despin?
Well, I just got a 2975, which turned out to be better than my last one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 2975 is pretty cringe.
I just got 2849, which is okay, I guess.
2849,
yeah.
not bad at all. I should definitely come back to that
spring
level.
clip, or just is there?
I don't know how to do that, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's really good then. That's almost 27. Yeah, that's sick. Equivalent.
It was probably like a really fast spring clip anyway. I actually don't know if I got it or not because I don't know how instant spring clip looks like.
Yeah, I just got a second Nokia 2.
People were saying it could save between 0.3 and 0.5, I think, when I last read about it. But also, yeah, there's like this fucking visual cue. There's like a spot on the ground, and when you run over it, you press B. That was Tarek posted that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You can see me resetting so much because like the inputs are so hard to do here. The inputs are easy. It's just the timing. Yeah, we're doing actually optimized ILs. This shit is no laughing matter. Someone DM me. No.
Pink sock.
Pink sock. Banjo Discord announcement. Why am I in that Discord? I think the only reason I'm in there is because I wanted to see the fucking Stiv drama.
Oh no. Joining Discords for drama discussion.
Weird champ. I'm sorry. All of my weird champ habits are being.
No, it's not even a weird champ. I'll do it sometimes too, but I feel bad for doing it. Like.
Yeah, I get you.
I actually want to go back and check the speedrun.com server because Nogi said they were talking about Dream.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered to read that shit.
Yeah, I tried to read some of the Reddit threads, the statistics thread, and I just got so like distracted. I was like, it's not worth it. I couldn't focus on it. It was too dense, the statistics.
I actually read the doc, the response doc. Yeah, and like I don't know about the math specifically because it's statistics and stochastics and shit like that, because I don't know about that. But there were like some corrections, like assumptions about to justify corrections for the result that were just plain not true. Like assuming a certain number of runs from each player on the leaderboards daily and shit like that, to have like a monthly average, have like a yearly average.
They could do hypothesis testing and all that shit to figure it out. Like actual statistical methods. Is this possible or not? Well, like, yeah. And then they have to figure out,
Yeah, and I don't know about the metrics.
Moral of the
because-
story is don't play a game that has RNG as one of the main, or a category that has RNG as one of the main determining factors of
Yeah.
the run.
Nah, just
Good.
don't make it too huge of a like deal about it because like the correct play is the correct play from Dream would have been like, okay, I can see that even though I know I didn't see it, and just move on. Especially because he doesn't care about the leaderboards anyway. Like what? Just an
Supposedly. I don't know.
apparently, yeah. According to himself, he doesn't care about the leaderboards. Thus, it's very important that he makes a big deal about being rejected
Yeah, I
in
don't
terms
know.
of the run, not like you know.
Apart from like the statistical evidence and stuff, I mean, he's just acting kind of suspicious in general.
Yeah,
What
like,
I was surprised by the whole time is that he didn't, like, the fact that he hired a statistician on his own. Like, why didn't he do it with the mods? Like, if they
That-
agreed
that's
on a statistician and agreed on the data, right? Then it would be like, way better, I think. But, I don't know.
I actually like. I also watched the video, like the response video, and I was thinking, okay, even if Stream didn't cheat, he comes up as super disingenuous and fucking douchebag, and it's
Yeah,
unlikable person.
Yeah.
it's absolutely true.
I'm surprised Nikki didn't like redact some of the letters from Dream. Just spelt it with
Like,
spaces.
especially considering the fucking gold block thing. Like, I didn't finish watching the video, but I'm sitting there like, I'll have to fucking lean into. Oh my god, the mods are so wrong. Look how wrong they are. I'm gonna make the whole background of the video a representation of how wrong they are. It's like,
Yeah,
chill out.
and the conclusion is, oh, I'm not like I didn't get a 1 in whatever trillion. I got I only have had some odds that are like being 1 in 100 million, so no big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still.
Oh, yeah.
It's still.
completely normal.
There's a lot of things Dreams did wrong, that's for sure. Yeah. I haven't been paying attention. I'll just like read it when it unravels. Watch the YouTube video when the guy
The
stops
YouTube video is not
complaining.
worth watching.
Fun?
The YouTube video is not worth watching unless you want like some petty I quote some random things from the dog that literally have like that don't explain anything really, and then I just be like, oh, I wouldn't cheat. Why would I cheat? I don't care about the leaderboards. I only care about my reputation. Just
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah, fuck it. Some sort of epically condensed summary is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, the dream video is a
The
bit
easy
long.
escape video.
Um,
That's what I'm waiting for.
True. I did watch the easy escape video on the first video, when the first one came out.
I don't know if he has one yet, but
React video anyway for the first one.
He
so-
did a reaction.
oh, I
He
see.
did like a stream and he like posted the stream that he was talking about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Easy escape, monk a dustbin.
My monk and dustbin.
Sad, man.
Fucking
Thanks, Ark.
Yeah, what's up, Art?
How was your stream? I think you would have done one recently, right?
I don't know if Art can hear me, but I'm wondering if he's
Yeah.
602, I think.
Oh, really?
It's kind of high.
Look- looking
I
forward to
think
that.
he's in. I'm not sure. That's why I was gonna ask.
Okay, this shit is hard as fuck. I'm dying. I'm gonna switch back to original. Yeah, save state at the beginning of the level.
That's hype, Arceus.
Oh, so you've started preparing for it. Yeah, dope. Yeah, because I guess it's in the summer, isn't it? Or is it in? When's the next one?
The 602 is in like 4 days.
Oh man.
There's 2 a year. It's every 6 months.
Holy shit! Good luck. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't- I
I've
don't
seen
know if he's doing
arcades
the one in
do
December or
a good
January,
number
but I
of
assume it's the December one.
like SMG runs, SM64 runs, so it makes sense. It's not like, oh, I just started, the other day or something. No, that's dope. That's exciting. I'll definitely check out how you did. and see if like Sin Yadriel is playing like last
Oh
time.
man.
Did he sign up?
He did to the
Yeah,
last one.
I think,
Oh, is he in
yeah,
this one
Big
as
Boss
well?
signed up.
That senior guy actually lives not even that far away from me. Fun fact.
Yeah, RCS, I think it's probably because there's a lot of people in this one. So a lot of people just signed up as like their first 602 that they've never done. You know, like they've never played the games. So
So he lives near you, IRL. That's cool.
Yeah, I've never met up with him because that's you know, I meet up with cool people.
With who? Crew
With
people.
cool people.
Oh, cool people. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. That's fair enough. In the middle of the pack sign up wise, yeah, that's interesting. But it is a really popular thing now, the 602. And yeah, 14 flat, I think, I'm not sure that save state can get better. I can only get 14 flat from it. So I'm going to try to make a better save state.
yeah, it's so funny because it's something I want to do maybe at one point in my life, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get around to it because I don't like the idea of pulling an all-nighter. You know,
You
How
don't
long is
even-
602 again?
it's world record is around like 19 hours, I think, or like 20 or something like that.
Yeah, and world record is 20 hours. I think combined world records would be like 1940, 19 like around that time.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if you're
I'd get
average,
so tired playing the Galaxy games. I'd get so tired playing those.
and the issue is you have to be like, you know, world record level to get that. So for
Oh,
normal
yeah.
people, you get like 24 or 25 hours. So yeah, I don't know. It's just
Making all
like,
the save state.
it's too much.
Dude, I
Yeah,
remember,
it's funny given
I
how much you've put into
remember-
organizing it.
I remember the first sub 24 hour times and how hyped they were. And now they're like they're like the estimated times for like a lot of people. It's kind of crazy.
It's pretty cool how people get better at the games over time. Yeah, and like I still, like you were saying, Larry, I can actually still do it now that they do it in race time, and you can take like they let you do an 8-hour break. Like I could sleep and then do it 2 days 602, you know, and I would consider that, but I don't know. I feel like
But you don't even learn 120 shines. Like you
yeah,
don't
no, I
even
mean, I
learn.
don't even know when 20 shines. Yeah,
Yeah.
lame.
Yeah. What else? Did you see the compliment from Arceus?
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. There was so much going on in the call that I
Yeah, I
couldn't
get you.
respond.
My brain is still at like over 70% utilization right now.
I love the percentage estimates though.
Trying to figure it out. Since it works well with the
What
German
megahertz
time
does your brain
zone.
run at?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, it's trying to do the 602 on RTA. Let's go. Because
Yeah,
it's like it works out better in Germany.
Yeah, because like I think the most, and I think who were like the ones who came up with the 602 idea? Snarfy
It was
Bobo and
Snarfy
Stuart?
Bobos was came up with the idea, and then Maelstrom and I like implemented it and like organized the race at least at the beginning. But Adme's done it for like 4 years now. He's handled it pretty much single-handedly.
Who?
Adme,
Odd me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cool guy.
he's run the sign-ups and like make sure people actually care about it and people are interested in it, and he streams the games. He's been doing that for like 3 or 4 years at least as the main person. I just really do the stat stream these days. But yeah, it was funny back in its heyday. Like when Maelstrom and I were like organizing, it was really fun. Because it was pretty much a thing for Galaxy runners to just do back then. Because, you know, no one in their right mind ran Sunshine or SM64
Yeah,
was
yeah.
going to bother playing all those.
How do you
And it
feel
still
about
is like that,
Sandbox?
but a little less.
Yeah.
I
Better
like all these
alternative?
races. Yeah, like SMOs, including SMO and not including Galaxy is very interesting. I like that idea.
The
Yeah,
sandbox.
yeah, it's just, I guess it has better flow and better movement as well in terms of what the
And
average
it's
person
faster.
thinks. Yeah, a lot
Much
faster.
faster.
it's doable in a day, which is cool. Like
You
the
would-
1120 is doable in a day.
You would bother, yeah, fair enough. Definitely the exception.
True.
The only one. I guess Chrism technically started with SMS and then did like SMG.
Yeah, Chrism started on Sunshine. Yep. That's a lot of people who like streamed, who are like big streamers. They started on like Snarfy and Chrism, and I'm trying to think of other people, but who
I
started
guess-
on Sunshine and then moved to like longer games and other stuff afterwards. Just
I
SMS
guess,
is
like,
hard.
I guess for the 602 specifically not, but like, do you know Nocturne's history?
Yeah, oh yeah, Nocturne started on Sunshine too, and he became
Yeah.
the Galaxy Runner. That's very true.
I miss Nocturne.
He like pioneered. I actually saw him. He was in Oddmage's chat yesterday, which is cool, or this morning. He streams other stuff these days. He was actually gonna he entered the 602, and then he I think quit out at some point.
Oh, this
Which
is
was,
so
like,
sad. I
Which
would
is
have watched.
insane. Yeah, it would have been insane to see him do it after all these years. Like crazy.
Sorry, I was in. Well, I didn't say it out, but I got distracted too.
Don't worry about it. We're talking about Nocturne. He's an old Sunshine. He's like a boomer Sunshine runner from 2012 who did the 602. He started running Galaxy in like 2014, and he did the 602 like the first 4 or 5 of them. And he was like top 2, top 3 in all of those. But it wasn't really good. Like he always quit in Galaxy 2 because he was not doing well like mental health wise. So it would have just been cool to see him do another one. You know, he was considering it. But
I would actually watch Nocturne's 602. Like
Yeah,
I'm not as interested in the 602. Like I'm not interested in watching it anymore. Especially because
Sure.
I'm not really interested in watching RTA anymore either. Like not even for Sunshine. But I would turn on Nocturne stream. He was like the only Sunshine Galaxy stream I could have bothered watching. Like all the others just felt too boring to me.
Yeah. Phew.
yeah, the sandbox thing I think is because it's like levels that have a bunch of collectibles in it, and you walk around, you run around the level collecting the stars or moons or whatever, instead of like Galaxy where it's like, you have a lot. They're more linear, and you have a lot more of them. Whereas like in SMO and SMS, SMG,
okay.
like, or
Yeah, I remember
S64,
even
like,
Nintendo thinks that SMG is the non-linear style Mario, which I thought was interesting.
non-linear. SMG is non-linear.
Sorry, linear. Yeah, I when I
Oh, linear, yeah.
said
I think you said
linear,
more
I
linear.
confused it.
Oh, more linear. Yeah.
I said non, but the words
Oh, never mind.
linear in my head meant open world because I'm dumb. Yeah,
I mean,
it was
I
interesting to
guess-
see
I guess-
Nintendo
I guess
say that.
SMG's SMG's clear conditions are technically less linear than SMS's, or like more open rather. And SMS's is like actually restricted in terms of any percent.
Yeah, like
True.
the levels themselves individually might be a little linear sometimes, but overall, you're still in the same world for each of them, and like
Yeah,
the things you do overlap.
the level layout is sandbox.
Bad save
Even
state.
if the shines are not.
Fuck this.
Found your gun. Rico 4 is a great IL. I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
I don't know if that was like sarcasm or not.
Yeah, fair enough. Fuck. I was just gonna listen to music, but nice little voice
What do you
call.
mean, Arceus? What do you mean, Arceus? That's not an
Okay, what's
excuse.
my
Yeah, why have we started discussing Rico 4 again? Did someone start chatting shit about it again? I will defend Rico
I found
4.
your gun in my chat.
His
Oh, my PB's at 3078.
PB is alright, isn't it? Found your gun's PB is like 29. No, sorry, 30, 20 something. Or
29.
29. 29.
That would be pretty impressive.
It would be.
It would be.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
28, right?
No,
No,
20,
no,
29,
record's
96.
99.
30,
Oh,
15. Okay, cool. Nice one. I'm hyped, by the way. Found Your Gun is like, you know, finally going to change who the top 10 is after after 6 months of it being the same people. Soon. I'm very excited. Let's go. Shout outs to Found Your Gun.
Let's go find again.
Am I getting dropped out of the top 10 even though I don't know if I'm in?
You're not because you're 11th.
I don't
Try
think
harder. Stop playing bingo. I already told Larvy. Like, I sent him the spreadsheet and I was like, okay, fix these ILs. And he was like, nah, bro, bingo.
1, 2, 3,
I was so disappointed. You have no idea.
Oh, I'm in the top 11 though.
Top 11,
How's it going,
right?
Pixel? Yeah. Top 11, yeah. You'll get bopped out of that pretty soon. Don't you worry.
I got a Nokia 2 PB already, so
I also got a Nokia 2.
Rico 4 is the like
It's still
one that's
garbage.
just pure spinning rods. You know, the whole level is just diving and
42, I
rollouts.
think. So, I don't know. I don't know.
It's
how to
the
get
secret
faster
with
than
the rods, pretty much. It's mad though, preparing for a 602. The amount of last minute revision you're going to want to do. Jesus. All these long categories. Yeah, 2K IL points is cool. I remember you saying that was a goal you wanted to achieve, so I'm pretty happy for you. Although at the time when you said it was like before about like 300 points of inflation, so you know I still see you as 1,700. No, I'm joking. But yeah, it's a sick goal. It's one that I'm gonna close down as well. I think maybe my goal for the end of the year is just Bob Dutch J, which is like 1950.
That's not too hard.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm only gonna try hard this level and then just try to pick up like 10 points in a few other ones, like small things.
If I had a goal, if I had a point goal, it would be Bob Shout. But I don't.
Revenge, because I kept saying to one ups like, oh, I'm about to bop you on points, and then after that it was like, oh, I'm about to bop you on percentage. Let's go. Yeah, so many people have just like been, I cannot allow Shout to be ahead of me. Like Doge and Libre have just been like going all out to stay on top. Doge is actually really good now though. He like try-harded all the levels because he got obsessed and he played for 14 hours yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Do I want to get obsessed enough to play 14 hours?
He played for 14 hours, tweeted that he played for 14 hours, and then was like, I didn't sleep. Instead, I did 3 hours of any percent afterwards. I'm just like, I haven't done this much work since like coursework deadlines in uni. 17 hours straight, bro.
Yeah, that sounds like me right before a project is due.
Yeah, for real. That's exactly it. Some mental grind. I don't know what he's thinking. I can't get inside his head, man. He's gonna chill out a bit because he has to organize that whole relay tournament that's gonna happen in January.
Yep.
Pretty cool tournament.
I'm kind of surprised how huge it is. Like he has so many people involved, and it's like impressive.
Yeah. I hope it turns out well. Like, it's probably gonna be kind of hard to organize from here. I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. It doesn't seem like. I mean, so far it seems like with the organization they've had so far, it seems like it's gonna be good.
It's still not a very good Serena 2 secret, even though I did the GWKD strat. I don't know why I'm slow on this actually.
The GWKD doesn't save that much time as far as I know. I think the bricks section is like the main thing.
Right.
That is your
That's
time.
probably true. Yeah, I probably don't know how to do that very fast.
10
It's kind of
10 plus absentees and what? Jesus, my chat is just, I cannot follow it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, shout is it's bad enough when you have an active chat, and now you have an active chat in your ears and
A
in front of your
voice call
eyes.
as well. Yeah, it's just like crazy. Yeah, cheers guys for hanging out. I probably am not going to achieve much today as a result of this distraction, but we'll do this exact stream again. You know, gotta learn Bianco 3 solidly. But yeah, Pixel, do more ALs. I wanna see you rise. I actually can follow who's submitting what ILs because I have a new spreadsheet. I don't always look at it, but I can see new ILs. It's
Chat,
dope.
I've yet again created another spreadsheet, like the Bernie Sanders meme.
I am once again coming to you with a new spreadsheet.
And once again, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm once again asking you to fill out your videos.
Blindfold yourself so you can't see chat. Yeah, just focus on the voice call. I sometimes do voice calls with closed eyes if like I haven't spoken to someone for ages, just to like focus on what they're saying.
Sometimes during calls, like I just close my eyes when I'm trying to focus on something that someone's saying.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
get
I
you.
just get distracted and I can feel myself barely like intaking what they're saying, so I just close my eyes to try to focus on it.
I know what you mean, by the way, JPEP. Like, you know, for me, any percent is too much. 2 to 3 hours, that's kind of how I feel as well. If I want to do an any percent run, that's how much I got to practice. So 120 for me is just like, no.
You all say this, and then you will never see the light, and always be in darkness.
True.
Yeah, if only JPEP and I had bingo player mentality and just like did shit we don't know how to do, that's what we should do, you know, it would be great. We just like, you know, we do a run. We do a run, fuck everything up, and we're like, yeah, let's go.
All right, I need to focus on the important ILs.
So pin 8.
I turn off fast
Actually,
text use.
I actually should do Pianta 5 secret because I'm bad at getting early cycle when I have it.
I think I've access like I did this one like Pianta 5 for a while once, PB'd, wanted to record it, didn't just couldn't PB for the longest time. Then recently, like a few weeks ago, I did this like for 10 minutes and actually got a better time, and now I can't PB again.
Phew.
Damn.
Oof. Okay, I'm tired of playing Pianta 5. Ooh, Pianta 6 though. Ooh.
I need a 216 in Pianta 6 as well, so
I need a 215 still.
I need a fucking 214 still.
Oh, I think my
I
PB
for-
is a 206, but why am I even saying that?
Yeah, I found your gun. I know what you mean.
I don't remember. I have like a 213.7.
Grinding
I
Pianta
think.
5, I just like my mind kind of goes numb a little bit.
it's a terrible IL.
Oh, JPEP, I'll happily diss bingo. But I agree with you, like, it's just a joke.
The only
It's a
reason I
completely
do
different
Pianta 5
mentality.
IL is because I want to get more early cycles in RTA. Oh, it's
Bingo
great.
skills are really impressive though for the people that do have them.
Yeah, I agree, like, the meta game is pretty intense with bingo.
You have to be fast. Like you have to know what to do fast.
I would say I would debate you have to be fast. I mean, you do if you want to beat Ramato, but that's why no one can beat Ramato.
That's
Well,
what
it's
if
not
you
the
wanna
only
be really
reason.
good at bingo, right? If you want to be
I
really
beat
good at bingo.
Rimado, what the fuck?
True,
I beat Rimado,
true.
and I'm slow as fuck. So yeah, I'm slow as fuck.
You've beaten him
I-
a few times, yeah. I just meant like consistently.
I beat him when it mattered.
It's almost like it's a speed run, a good one, yeah. It's like a semi speed run. Because most of it is like routing. Well, I guess routing is important in speedruns, but it's not like what people mean by speedrun usually. Faster, yeah, deciding what to go for, committing to your decisions, and just like guessing what the other
Yeah,
person will do. It's
decision
pretty
making.
deep. Yeah, it's pretty deep.
Which is a
I mean,
very
if-
different. It's a very different skill set. Like like you don't have to do that at all for normal speedrunning, but you have to be really good at it for bingo. So it's very different.
Yeah. Also, you underestimate speed as well. Like there are a bunch of people in Division 2 that are actually like, oh, speed is like so valuable in bingo, and like they overvalue this like a ton. And
Yeah, like actually playing fast is what you mean, right?
yeah, but like like speed is like both underestimated and overestimated at the same time. JPEG, that's
Funny
like
that.
saying JPEG, that argument is stupid just because that's because not many people do like bingo IELTS as well. Like there's like not as much of a reward as like 20% IELTS, which is also done by a ton of people anyway.
Yeah, bingo ILs are like part of it is they need to take off a bit more, you know. I think, you know, I could probably get people to take up things like RTA ILs and all that stuff as well, just with a bit more work on the sheet to, you know, make it a bit more robust and advertised and that kind of thing. Write some guides, get some more people to put down videos in specific places, that kind of thing.
Did you see SM speed bullied any percentage?
He's gonna speed bully the whole of bingo. I saw like I think Jukasorks post a meme about it. It's quite funny.
Yeah, like that's a bit
Right.
over exaggerated as well. Like
Oh yeah, Nikkei, his
Rema-
PB
Remado
is like almost beating average trade to the first sub 3. That's his PB on speed bullying. Sorry,
Oh,
Lovey.
no. So sad.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't remember who was talking about. I don't think.
Like Remado, like in terms of like all PBs, Remado is very close to SM, and Remado is much better at routing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know
in
about
terms of
yeah.
SM.
bingo, at least. Like SM won't be like that great, only because he's fast.
SM has a
So-
few advantages, like optimizing category extensions. I think could be big because a lot of the same ideas will come up in bingo, like 10 shines, no shines, 20 shines, all that stuff. He's just like got top times in all of them, right?
Well, yeah, that's the speed part. Like he's fast at the actual levels, but you know he.
But yeah, he's not gonna beat
You need
Rim.
to-
Like no one's gonna beat Ramato at like brain.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone is strategically on a par with Ramato? In the sense that if like A was equally fast, they would be like on the level of Ramato at bingo. If you know what I mean. It's like, is anyone else as good at bingo strategizing and routing as Ramato
Oh
is?
no, yeah, Remado's not the best at routing in general. He's just like he's consistent, he's fast, and he's good at bingo. Like good at routing. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
particularly. He's not the best at like either of them, but he's like one of the best.
He's good enough.
in-
He's well-rounded enough to the point where he's not beatable very easily.
Yeah.
Max percent pacifist bingo goal. Max percent pre-peach. Imagine if like right bell made it into bingo, that would be great.
I mean, it's both bells or lighthouse, and lighthouse is technically applicable, even though it's never worth it before.
Yeah, but you're not
unless-
allowed to use rocket or Yoshi or anything. You just have to do right bell.
That's not
Yeah.
getting implemented anyway, what?
Anytime soon. Yeah.
Ever?
I know, I'm just memeing. I'm reading JPEP, what JPEP is saying. The thing I would add is that I think the meta of bingo as a whole would develop if people pushed the categories, if people knew how fast they could be,
Phew.
if there was a collective effort to optimize the
JPEP.
ILs.
JPEP, play a streamed match and be like, oh yeah, I'll go for like IL strats, like for everything that I've practiced in ILs, easy. Like,
Well,
it's
even
just
if
like
it's
much
like an
more preferable.
RTA strat that's just been optimized, which is like what most ILs used to be like in like 2019.
Okay. That
Yeah, I agree with that
I know
statement.
JPEP. That's what also I've been trying. Like what? Uh, uh, I this is weird. This discussion is weird.
Is
Because you have to be good at the game generally. Like for instance, I'm not as good as Romano. What a surprise! Even at like some shines that we've like Bianco 4, for instance, Romano's also better than me. Then like to have this argument make sense, I would need to be like also on par with Romano at those things as well.
I think I figured something important out for this level. You got to hold left during the rollout as well as the dive. I forgot about that. I knew that because I looked at the input display. I just forgot. Seems to be a bit better. Sec.
Also, the bingo aisles are very specific. Like some of them are senseful, but some of them are actually not that senseful. Like 23 in Rico is probably like the most applicable. Bianco 15, Bianco 20 would be, and then it's more so about timing wise. Like if you do like if you optimize an IL and be like 2 seconds faster for a goal that's like rather late, and then it's more so also about timing, about like consistency of previous things and whatnot.
No. When you get to the second jump too early, because you got a good like. I got like a lot of momentum out of the bridge, so I got the first jump really early, and then the second one was too far back for me to.
I usually wait till he passes the tree. Maybe that's not a good IL strat, but it
I
usually
should
helps me in runs.
probably. Yeah, I'm doing RTA practice. So I should probably just wait for the jump to get a little farther.
Tree
Yeah,
bishop?
the tree's usually where I wait too.
Wait, when you say tree, I was thinking of the mushroom. Wait, what do you mean, like for the second jump?
Wait,
On good RNG.
maybe it is a mushroom. Maybe I just don't know what I'm looking at.
I don't.
It's like it's covered, but it's
Yeah.
it's the mushroom that has a little perimeter around the bottom
Yeah,
of
let
it. Right?
me load up Bianco.
Oh, I got the thing. The thing just happened. I'm so glad I have replay buffer.
Wait, did you warp?
No, but the thing where the camera goes up and then back down.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen. Yeah, let me see if I get the
Replay
pattern
buffer.
and see what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, winging it is not too bad. A lot of people do it
Yeah,
for their
there's a
first
tree.
run or whatever, but
You see this tree?
not like me and JPEP and
Watching the stream,
Kiba, you know,
so-
like we
I
have
am,
different
I am.
approaches.
When he
Although
passes
I'm
this
not
tree,
as bad
that's
as
when
Kiba.
that's when I spray him.
Oh, okay. I'm
Not
thinking
nearly
of
as bad as
the
Kiba.
mushroom that's in front of you.
The mushroom?
The one that's right to your left.
The sunglasses
side.
guy's on?
Yeah. I was thinking of that. I didn't realize there's a tree on the other side. I was looking
No,
at
yeah,
you.
I aim for the tree there is what I do.
Alright.
Wait,
So
If I'm early.
I'm with Pixel. What is the Q? Sorry,
for what?
Pianta
about
1
Pianta
visual tree Q.
There's a
It's just kind of for RTA. It's not really fast or anything, but
yeah, we were just talking about the
if you get like the
tree.
optimal first two chomp patterns, right?
Yeah.
And if you're fast on the first chomp, like you can spray the second chomp too early to where it'll get stuck and like, or well, I think the
It
problem
won't
is
get
like
far enough for you to. If you spray it, it'll
it'll turn the other way. Yeah,
it'll turn the wrong way. So you have to let it get far enough.
Right.
And the only way to let it get far enough is to spray it late enough.
Yeah.
So you have to spray it after it passes the tree, which is on the far side of the.
Basically.
Oh, I see. So it's a Q for a good second chomp, assuming normal first chomp. Yep. Makes sense.
Basically.
Yep.
That's cool.
Which might
That's
be
all I will
actually
say on this matter. Nice one, JPEP.
Oh, I'm sorry, JPEP. I wasn't looking at the chat. I was looking at Despin's stream because he's playing it. Right
Yeah,
now.
the superior stream.
Yeah, my one
Which
is
chat is
I've not
JPEP?
been making progress, man.
JPEP's in the chat.
Process
stream right
progress.
now.
Chat stream. Hang on.
They're like
Oh,
4
yeah,
sources of. Yeah, it's really hard, man. I'm like. I can't maintain my usual standard of replying to everyone well. And like I already said that I missed most of Lavi and JPEP's bingo like IL discussion, so I'm gonna just like listen back to that because that's quite interesting.
Oh no! Don't everyone go to Shout's chat because he's gonna get more stressed.
Oh no.
It's all good. It's all good.
The thing about bingo meta is that like sure like right now being faster, like being at the same speed as Ramada helps, but it's also kind of difficult. You still it matters about making correct decisions against like the top players right now are actually all like fast, like the top 3 like all is more or less speed, and only one of them actually has a brain. Except for JJ and
Everyone
Sam,
even has a brain.
they started growing a brain.
Wait, who's
Doing
the
with
top 3?
actions.
It's Samu and did you say JJ?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
So
Oh, an author. Okay.
so it would make sense to have the opinion of okay, and now like you should upgrade your speed just because like you're better at bingo, but you lose time to gameplay and just lose just because you're slower, and the mind gap's not as big
I think
as
yeah, I get it. Like, but in my mind, it was always you should be good at both, and they're kind of independent skills. And so to get good at speed, surely bingo ILs have got to become more important. I think that was the crux of the
True,
argument.
That is vaguely what my username's number is from. Vaguely.
Oh right, Despin 42. Despin 42. Yeah.
I mean, I just kind of picked the number because it's a common meme number.
I'm
but
so mad that I've
it
been
is also in, like,
43rd
book
on
that
the
I might
IL
read.
sheet all this time, trying to close down 42, but Libre is just not having it. He bops me back day 1 every time.
what time? What IL?
Points total.
Oh.
And I'm ahead of him on quality as well, so he just like pulls out another Cancer Gelato IL every time I bop him.
Mm.
But like
Gelato
what?
6.
July 6.
Once
Great
I
level.
what was I gonna say? Once I get like 70 points out of Bianco 3, I think that should put him off for a while.
Trying to fend off IL players.
Yeah. I've been fending off Drew, Reborn Frog, someone else probably, I can't remember anymore, but people are like really snapping at my heels, man, the whole time. And Doge was just
Reborn
like,
Frog,
I'm
I don't
not
think
having
is
it.
actively like caring about the points. Not gonna lie.
I agree, but like by coincidence, he just like bops me back twice, and I was like, do you know what I did? I put a comment over my name with emoji, and it was just like frog, arrow, and then like fried egg, you know, with the frying pan. I left it there for a week. I have no idea if he saw it. But
Or
I
if
was
you
just
knew
like,
what you meant.
frog is about to get roasted. Or like fried.
That's really funny.
I already forgot what my Noki 2 PB is that I've got before, but now I just don't remember it, so I don't know when I beat it or not.
Yeah, should we try jump dive, JPEP? I don't know what the movement is though. Is it this? Probably 2 jump dives, right? Not one, because you space badly. This is perfect. Yeah, I can do a bit of this.
Is this a PB? 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 PB.
Oh,
Pizza, please.
Pong.
Replay button.
PB,
48, 14.
PB,
Let's see.
in what? In what?
Bianco 1. RTA.
mm,
Oh, that's better than my PB. Wait. I need to improve. I play on JP. Hang on. Let me fix this real quick.
Yeah, you really
What-
should probably fix that.
49.
Okay. Oh yeah, I
What?
meant to ask you guys this
That's
when earlier, but the chat was really busy. Is the do the chomps look at you a lot like easier on you? Like, can they see you from a farther distance?
It's. I think it depends on what your progress is on the file right now.
Are you kidding me?
Plaza
Yeah.
State, shines collected, stuff like that.
No
pretty sure.
way.
Yeah.
You didn't know this.
Oh my fucking god.
One
really?
ups,
That's
it's
so
an
dope.
it's
See,
an
otherwise it's
uninitialized
mixed between
variable.
Tony
One
shines
ups.
and 90% because they don't do GBS right away.
Okay. So
No,
so
like optimal routes do GBS early.
Yeah.
Before Pianta.
Could probably get a
Yeah,
13 on this save state.
No way. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
It's
but
Beach Shine that changes it. Yeah. Never mind.
yeah.
hold on. So what should I know in terms of RTA for doing this level? Like, is it different on a
no,
on a
but
com- on a new file? Like, I'm doing ILs on a new file.
For
No,
any
for
percent,
two.
maybe it is different on you.
If you get a shine, if you get the shine, then it fucks it up and you have to like reload Corona. You switch the level into Corona and then switch back and then it starts behaving like any percent. Every time you get the shine.
You mean for Pianto 1?
Yeah.
What?
It's a really
Also,
terrible
it is
hack.
different in you and PAL according to JPEG.
Okay, I feel like I remembered that.
The Corona trick does not work on PAL. Jesus fucking Christ, I've been doing it on PAL. It's just not documented, man. You'd have to pick Noki's brains to figure out what exactly you can do, what version it works on.
It's insane that this is like, we play like top 15 speedrun game of all time.
Hmm.
And there's stuff like this that like,
Yeah,
still,
welcome
no
to
one knows
speedrunning.
still. Yeah.
It's great
Noki
fun.
knows, but nobody but Noki knows.
The last chain
And
chomp
the
is
people.
aggroing for me, which it shouldn't. But I just loaded Corona and that didn't seem to fix it.
And you're on Japanese on a new
Yeah.
file? Oh, your file has 6 shines.
Well, I'm on Nintendo, obviously.
I'm on Nintendo also. Does Nintendo change it?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Let me
It
just
can
like
change.
How
reset.
many variables? How many variables are there?
Let me reset so I don't have any shines collected.
I'm not sure Nintendo should affect it, but it might, given that this Manta glitch is kind of similar to this, but I don't think it's the same thing. I think Nintendo probably doesn't affect it.
Let me see fresh Nintendo file what it does.
Because the thing is, if it has to do with Plaza State, I have the 4th Plaza
Yeah.
State code on my codes, and it's active, right? So that might change it,
Same.
right? God, I hate this. Oh, goodness.
I'm sure
Just wanna-
somebody knows about this.
I just want to
Like,
grill.
probably
I just wanna
Genius would know.
practice.
I'd bet.
Yeah, JPEG, the first half of the level is like the important thing for me to learn properly at the moment. Me being able to close out this save state is not that important. Although obviously it is helpful to learn to time the button presses because they're so difficult. On JP you need to load Corona on a fresh file. Then Pianta 1, yeah. Something like that. I was thinking of switching to Bianco 3 full with triple jump. I guess I could do that for a bit. Might be a nice break. I just want to grill.
Just wanna play the game. I just want to practice. Why can't I practice? Why do I have to learn about how the Plaza States work to practice?
Pianta 1 is
Oh
just.
my goodness.
I've been thinking that people should like figure this shit out and write a small guide on it. Because it keeps
The
it
wiki
keeps
for
coming up.
idiots.
Yeah. People keep getting trolled by that. Right, so when I
After loading
land,
Corona, before loading Pianta 1.
when I land,
Jacob, do you need to be at the final plaza? Because you can just go there then. Or do you need to be in Corona? No clue? Okay.
where is Egg?
Fuck it, I'll just do Noki 6 again. I got a small PB in Noki 2.
1,
so
2,
I'm happy.
3,
Okay,
4,
the chomp
5.
aggroed, which means
Oh yeah.
ostensibly I load Corona
Oh.
here. Oh, you have to exit area after any. Okay. So I didn't do that. Let's do that. Exit area.
626.
After entering Corona, but before loading Pianta 1.
I think to get into the last plaza state, which you can just do with
Right.
codes then.
Yeah, you can just do with codes. True.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to be in Corona specifically.
5 frames behind the cycle. So I need to get 5 frames faster.
This is awkward.
This makes me even less privileged for playing on you because now, like, what works for you won't work for me, probably. I'm waiting in suspense.
So you know it works on JP, it doesn't work on PAL, and you're
Hey,
not
no
sure it
aggro.
works on NTSCU. Am I reading that correctly?
Yes, it looks like that what JPEP said works for Desmond. Yeah,
It does
sounds
work
cool.
on J. I just didn't realize I had to load the plaza, basically.
You have to load the what?
Okay, there we go. That's a little bit more respectable time for Pianta 1.
Oh, so when you say exit area, you mean exit area and load Delfino and then reload into Pianta 1.
Yeah, let me test just loading the plaza state or something.
That is a cry every time if ever I've seen one.
But I
Horrific.
can't believe I learned something that crazy, like, new about this game. Like, the chomp's aggroing depends on plaza state? How did I
Yeah.
not know that before?
I don't know. I think that showed up in the Discord a couple times, I feel like, at some point.
Yeah, I probably missed it, because I'll read it for long stretches and then not read it for long stretches, so...
Yeah.
I was busy with school the last couple months.
It has been mentioned like a few times, I think.
It's a good thing Pianta 1's like not the greatest IL in the world anyway. It's not like super important.
Sure, but you know, if you're grinding for RTA, it's important
It's
that you're
better.
on the right
It's
plaza
better.
state then.
True. I wonder how you simulate the behavior in 120 then.
Hmm.
Probably just default?
Who knows?
Because you really only care if the third chomp aggroes, I guess, really. The first two, like, kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah, the first two are basically the same.
Right.
Oh, by the way, 1UPs, do you know what the technical reason is for this
Oh, it
problem?
didn't work.
The
Technical reason is for what?
the initial cooldown on the Chomp's AI is read from an uninitialized variable, which means whatever's in memory there. Yeah, that's the reason. It was pretty mental when I found that out.
So I think actually going to Corona and exiting out is important. Maybe I'm trying one more time, but
C++. Oh man, it's just programming. Just oh my god.
I need glasses so
That's
I can
really
see++.
disappointing.
It's not C++'s fault. It's just that, like, you know, in
People are
C++
shit at it, yeah.
and C, that shit happens, and it fucks stuff up.
No part of the code makes a difference between the 3 chomplets. What he can
Maybe
do
different
is he can make it conditional. So if the number of chomplets cleaned is 0, then it sets the value to what it should be. I don't know if that would work. That's just an idea I had. Never mind. There's probably something along these lines that will work eventually. Gets figured out. Yeah, toggle. Well, this is, yeah. I guess I should have expected to do better at this level, particularly if I'm so distracted. But I will be back. And better.
That would probably been close. Alright, so I need to figure out how to, let's see. I guess I'll reset my console. Start on a new file.
Close, close, close.
C. Down to 1.
What do you mean no dive? I've been doing no dive
Okay,
most of
so-
today and I've just been awful at it.
I feel like I know it works.
How's it going, by the way?
I loaded Pianta 1, then loaded the completed plaza, and then back into Pianta 1, and it worked for me. When I just loaded straight to plaza and then to Pianta 1, it didn't work.
So you, you loaded Pianta 1, then you exited into Plaza.
Right, to
On a new file.
last state of plaza. Like Y
Okay.
plus C left.
Oh, okay, so you have to physically choose that.
Yeah,
plaza.
you have to. It's the same thing as entering Corona and Xing level.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And then you went back into Pianta 1. So you have to go into
Yes.
Pianta 1 first, and then
Pianta
you,
1,
Okay.
final plaza state, then Pianta 1.
There's just a meme
Pretty sure
expression
I'll
for what
try-
my
I'll try
face is
just
like
doing
listening
final
to
plaza
this.
And then Pianta 1 again, but
What did you say, Shout? I missed that.
There's that meme of that, you know, confused middle-aged woman. It's just what's playing in my mind when I'm listening to this. Have you managed to
Are you
like?
talking about the math?
Yeah, the math one. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, have you guys eliminated the corona requirement, or?
Well, that's what I was just saying. It's the plaza state, right? So it's effectively the same thing. Entering and exiting Corona is effectively the same thing.
Right.
Loading that
Oh.
final plaza state.
Okay, I get
that's
you.
the reason it helps in the first place. So yeah.
Mr. Shine. It changes everything whether the shine is blue or not. By the way. Jokes.
Okay, yeah, it didn't work just going to Final Plaza and then to Pianta 1. Pretty sure you have to load Pianta 1 at least once first.
That's so disgusting.
I don't know why.
We just need fucking dolphin memory engine on the right variable and then we can figure out exactly what works and what doesn't, I feel like.
Right, yeah, that would make sense. I'm just kind of
Yeah, as
testing
in,
it right now.
it's something
I
for
don't actually know
Noki
what
to do, or maybe I can, but I've never done that kind of thing for this game. Yeah, I've been very distracted. I've had like a voice call and a lot of chat, so I've not made that much progress on Bianco 3 Rossi, but I'll be back. It's going okay. No, as in I'll just, you know, try this again soon. I think this save state is good.
We need to hire someone with a PhD in statistics to find the memory variables.
True.
Too soon.
Do you guys recommend
Alright,
zooming
yeah,
the camera out so I can see when I'm going to land from the spin jump dive, by the way? Yeah, Sunshine Heart, I agree. KF console, wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, there's a KFC is making a video game console
Wow.
Oh no.
with a built-in chicken warmer. Really, like it's not a
I
meme.
don't want to know. Oh god.
Just look it
Yeah,
up. The
makes
KF
sense, makes
console,
sense.
it's real. It's presented like a meme, but apparently it's a real thing. I think it's just like a gaming PC built by Cooler Master, but they're claiming it's going to be doing 240 FPS, 4K,
I
and
remember
also
this.
a compartment to warm your chicken.
It's just the
That sounds
secret
like a
here.
shit
Just use,
post.
since they're rendering such a so many frames in a second, they just put the chicken on
I
top
mean,
of the.
legitimately, like using chicken as a heat sink makes kind of sense. Like, I could think there's a way to like turn off your active cooling and then just if there is food inserted into the chamber, you just turn off some of your active cooling and just let the food become a heat sink.
Jesus, conduction taken to a new extreme. Feels bad
Yeah,
for
I
the
mean, it
chicken,
makes
man.
sense. But if it's gonna be like a $2,000 console, because like 240 FPS 4K, like that's gonna be some crazy specs if they're actually doing that.
This reminds me of, like, obviously it's not as crazy, but there are a couple fast food companies did like branded like PS4s and like Xboxes, like there's a Bojangles PS4, I think, or something, or PS5, which is really funny.
Yeah, agree with JPEG. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the Greg's PS5, that would be lit. That was a joke Lou made, I think.
Yeah.
One thing that I've seen that was funny re KFC is that actually you might not have been there when I was discussing this, but the actor in London who I've like played in Smash tournaments and just follow on Twitter, he got followed by KFC Gaming and he just posted this notification with like 5 question marks, and that was the tweet.
Classic. That's really funny.
Yeah, absolutely
Nice.
classic. It's just like when you get followed by the army, your life has gone too far and you need to like quit everything. Your gaming life, I mean. I'm getting such shit times, man. I don't even know what's going on. Oh yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why, Toba. So like Twitch has to update to recognize that, and it's probably the URL probably just strips it to like a basic character set or something. Like REY, there are weird symbols in the Russian bots posts. So they get past Twitch, but they still work as URLs. Glorified chicken bucket. I'm gonna meditate a little bit and see if I can do a good job with this. I might find it easier to not do a full rollout here. Just need to slow down slightly and space a little better.
Alright, so let
Yeah,
me try
sometimes full
with-
rollout works there.
Yeah, ideally I would because it's faster, but it's hard to get the spin jump dive right.
What did you say?
Oh,
I
okay,
can look it up
okay.
actually.
I might do that
code
pixel.
for the
That's a really good idea.
for loading post-corona plaza.
Use Nightbot didn't occur to me.
It's Y plus C left.
Okay, let me do that.
When you're off on the cycle, mistiming the rollout will mess up
C
everything,
left?
yeah. I know.
Isn't C left oh, but
Otherwise
Y,
you can
okay.
just jump dive, yeah.
Y does all the plaza states. So Y
Nice.
on its own is obviously reset level. It's like alternate from Z. Y upright should be like, I don't know.
Yeah, like it
first
goes in
Ruby
order.
Piranha, and then
Yeah,
like
that
Shadow
makes sense.
Mario, and then I think it's both Rico and Gelato unlocks, and then down would be Yoshi, I think? Yoshi Egg? I forgot
Makes
the other one. What's down left? I forget. Oh, Flooded Plaza, duh. I just
Oh,
loaded Floating
GB.
Plaza, and now I'm gonna be sitting here for 20 seconds.
Not
Cool.
GB. Zale is people arriving. You say flooded plaza. That was what Zale did. Zale did flooded plaza all blues category extension.
Oh,
I don't even know if
interesting.
that's.
How many can you get?
I don't remember.
I don't think many.
Oh, I think it worked for me. It worked for me.
What worked?
Okay, works on you. That loading loading post Corona Plaza.
Oh, good. So yeah, Pianta 1, then Corona Plaza, or yeah, Final Plaza, then Pianta 1. That's good.
I think
I haven't really explored the Flooded Plaza for a while. Kind of forgot how much was going on in the Flooded Plaza.
Flooded Plaza is pretty awesome.
The dude who's on fire is pacing a span of like 2 feet.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, it's quite funny.
I didn't realize he was doing that.
Yeah, the guy who there's lore, right? So there's a guy that gets stuck on the island that the Yoshi
Yeah.
the island I have to get to with Yoshi, and in
Yeah.
the Flooded Plaza he swims back. Even though he doesn't know how to swim, he like floats back or something. I think you can talk to him and
Yeah.
he's like, I somehow by some miracle made it back. It's really funny.
Yeah, and then he's like, dude, I wish I was back at my island, my cozy island.
Oh yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think it might be after the flood is over and he's on the beach. He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah. You never
Find
know
the
what you
plaza.
got till it's gone.
Oh, and
He
the
could
two
have
guys
climbed
that
the
yell at
tree.
each other. There's
Yeah.
also the two Piantas that yell at each other. I
Oh,
think, right?
true.
I think they're somewhere as well.
They
Oh,
are. They're
on
sitting
another
opposite
roof.
Each other.
Nice.
Wait, the Goldberg is still here in Flooded Plaza?
Yeah, it's underwater, right?
It was just like
think
sitting
so.
on the water, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's on the water.
sometimes
also,
it shows
like-
up underwater for some reason.
Interesting.
I don't
Well,
think
you
it's ever
can,
left.
you can still get that. Yeah, he could have gotten on top of the tree. Then again, if he can't swim, maybe he doesn't know how to climb trees either. Which, understandable.
Jump dive.
Not an athletic guy. Oh, you can still get into the pipe shine, it looks like. Interesting.
Cheers, JPEP. We're getting there. This is actual progress. I only need to save 3 frames on that, and I've hit my target.
Oh, Desmond, have you done walking underwater by like surfacing under a log? That's a fun thing to do.
Yes, I'm getting it now.
I might have seen someone do
Zoom
that.
the camera out if
You
you
just
can.
have to go under a log and then just try to
Mhm.
surface. You can't surface, but try, like hit A and then do it a bunch of times and you should like zip down.
Okay.
I think it depends on the log, but I think most of them work. I'm not sure.
I might have seen that on like a Beaver Thingify video or something.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Oh. Wait, what? Why did I have control?
Oh, during the fall?
Yeah.
I
Why do I
think
have
it's when
control
you
of mine?
it's when you reload Flooded Plaza, I think.
Hmm.
It's not the first
No,
time.
he
The
is
first
there,
time you
Pog.
load it, you roll,
Yeah,
you flip down like that, and then
Because
every
you-
other time.
Because
Makes
because you don't spawn from like a specific level, like
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure like when you just load a file from from the title screen that has it's in Flooded Plaza, it's also like you don't spawn out of like a specific level, so you
Oh, hey, there we go.
you have control.
Oh, you got it?
The
Nice.
log pushed me down.
I should add Happy
It's
Boy.
really weird.
A little farther than I wanted to go.
Oh, you want to OB. Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh, I'm on a wall now.
So nice, infinite spin. Spin.
Spin!
What am I thinking? The Never mind.
Yo, JPEG,
Yeah, for sure.
what
Yeah,
Oh,
is
but
JPEG
this is
asking?
hopefully not
pretty
be streaming.
easy.
That was a mistake. Or I could have streamed, but like not been doing anything, and then everyone would have people left anyway. I need like 2 things at the same
I'm
time,
not
Mac.
doing anything, and somehow 6 people are people watching. So
You know, yeah,
just been shitting around.
you know how it goes. Yeah, that's what I should have done.
Peepo watch. There should be like a Peepo picture where Peepo is watching a computer screen or something, or TV.
Yeah, I'm kind of picturing like Peepo Juice, but he's like sitting down at a computer.
That would be fun.
Similar energy.
So the in any percent, that is how Pianta 1 goes, right? It's the same as if you on practice codes load late, post Corona, and then load Pianta 1 again. That's what it is like in any percent, or is that not?
The only, well, I don't know about the first 2 chomps, but like the only one we care about obviously is the 3rd chomp.
Yeah.
And yeah, in any percent, the 3rd chomp shouldn't notice you, at least on JP.
Yeah, no, it doesn't notice it. Oh yeah, at least in a
It doesn't notice you on you? I thought
No,
it did.
no, I don't know actually. I should probably test it, but then I'd have to do a run.
It's true. Yeah, you would have to do it, or you could check your PB or something.
Yeah, I could. Let me check like the last run I did. Let me see what that looks like.
True.
I wonder. Let's see if VLC can do this. It can open the partially completed file. No,
That's a great
can't.
question.
It's supposed to be able to, but
It might be Linux only.
I know it can. Oh yeah, maybe. I know for certain. Oh, it took a second, but it's working. Yeah, it's actually working.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Okay, so. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, it's a little slow. Like it's. I tried to see it and it took a bit.
What can I actually play right now?
Oh wow, this is taking a bit. Okay, I guess I should be ready to figure out exactly where I need to click then.
Let's try.
Be around like 20 minutes into the video. Yeah.
I should tell you at some point one up's the crazy idea I had yesterday.
Alright.
I just realized something. So do you know how like you used to be able to stream on multiple platforms at the same time using XSplit? But not OBS. Yeah, I think it was like, or even Streamlabs had this ability, but OBS didn't. So OBS, I think someone made a plugin so you can now like stream to 2 Twitch accounts at the same time, for example, or like Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Well, I just realized you can, if you use that protocol, you can scrape that video live. You can host a server locally, stream to it as well as Twitch, and you just run a program that is the server and just like analyzes it frame by frame, so you can have an auto splitter like that. Not just an auto splitter, but also something that just sends a feed of like black frames, white frames, time loads like that. If you want, you can like live retime ILs while you're doing a run.
If you have the feed on your local machine, why would you need a separate server for that?
Well, essentially you have the feed on your local machine, that's all there is to it. It's just like server is the practical way of implementing that.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. If you want, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because you need, for that protocol to work, you need to be streaming somewhere. So I think that works on, I think it's based on TCP. But yeah, basically it's kind of busted. Like you can live analyze a run, you can retime absolutely everything, and you're sure that it's perfect because the video that you get is the exact video that goes out to Twitch, if that makes sense. So it's different from the previous approaches because of that. It's the exact same video. And you just analyze it frame by frame, and so it should, like, if this gets realized fully, it should just like end all of those problems. which is kind of cool. And it would literally be instant to figure out for every run how long the loads were and that kind of information.
You would just have to actually write the program though to do the
Yeah, I think
It's a one-time thing, but it would need to exist specifically.
something as
for, like,
simple
sunshine.
as figuring out white frames and black frames is probably very likely to work without needing tuning. You could probably just do a proof of concept that does that and then time some loads and see how it works. It's probably step one. But otherwise, yeah, I agree. It's just a lot of work to make it work for everything. So it's just like an idea.
Yeah,
But it could
no,
be
it's awesome.
huge, honestly. Very applicable to all speedrunning. Particularly if you like start bringing in a general machine learning method for like identifying frames and stuff. But that's something I probably won't stretch to because I don't know about that stuff.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I think the reason my autosplit has been shitting the bed is because I was streaming at a lower bitrate. I think that's the reason.
Oh, you made your split images on a higher bitrate, yeah. That's
Yeah.
easy enough to fix then.
I was looking at Noki 6, and Noki 6 seems to just always have trash resolution for some reason. Like the encoding
It's
always
probably
goes
the
wrong.
red. I
The
think
red.
it's the red
You think?
in the platform that is under the shine.
Yeah. Is that
Like,
particularly
isn't that
bad?
harder for X264? What do
I
you think?
don't know. I don't know. If it is, then that's probably it.
Yeah, I think red is requires a higher bitrate.
That's
for some
wild.
reason.
I had no
Like
idea
if
about
if
that.
you watch people's like runs on Twitch and they have a red number, like for their delta, it's harder to read. Like it'll be more blocky.
Yeah. So, is it a thing? That Noki 6 in general, if you look at people's videos, looks worse at the shine grab than like other shine grabs, because that's probably it. Yeah,
I would assume it's the red. Yeah, it's gotta be.
definitely gonna look for that. Yeah,
But I don't know. But that would be my very educated guess. Very educated.
so I was wondering how it
I'm
just
pretty sure.
systematically stopped working for Rico 5 in the individual worlds I was doing, but it was working for any percent, and I think it's just the bit rate. And it's always Rico 5, like this auto splitter seems to be very consistent.
At least it's consistently inconsistent.
Yeah, exactly.
That's an interesting interaction.
I'm gonna watch your stream, see what happens.
What are you up to, by the way? The spin.
It was a few
Oh.
seconds ago.
Yeah, no, you got you ground padded over a cube.
Right, and it was invisible, and then when it so just weird.
It
Yeah, I don't-
teleported you to the side.
right.
Yeah, that's yeah,
Ground-
it's a thing.
Ground pounding over rotating objects is always odd.
Yeah. Have you ever? Oh my god, have you ever stood on the Bianco 6 cube as it comes back to the place it starts and then resets itself?
Oh yeah.
Which cube? The first one or the
Bianco,
second one?
the first one.
No, the second.
I guess
that goes
both
high.
both do it. Both of them
Oh,
do
oh,
it. But
okay,
like
cool.
my experience is with the first one. You can actually clip through it, or you can just be
So what do I do?
teleported
Do
off
I
the
just
side.
stand on it?
Stand on it as it like goes all the way across and then comes all the way back, and just stand still as it gets back to its starting position. And you'll see that it the colors on the side of on the corners change because it resets to its original position, and your position also changes.
Oh.
I see.
That's kind
So
of cool.
you can, depending on where you're standing on it, you can either fall through or
I did
just
nothing.
teleport off the side.
Did
Oh,
nothing.
really? It depends on where you're standing, I think.
Try to
Yeah,
stand on
for
the
like
edge
the-
this time.
For like the second.
You moved a little to the right.
Did I move?
It looked like you moved to the right a
I
little.
didn't try to move. Maybe
No,
I
no, no, no. I'm saying the thing that
Oh, yeah,
happened
yeah,
when it reset, it moved you to the right a little.
Yeah, I probably moved a little bit. Yeah.
No, yeah, no, I don't think you did it. I'm saying I think the cube like translated you to the.
Yes, I think it did
Okay.
translate me a little.
Sorry.
that's
So
what I
when
meant.
no,
there you
that's,
go.
I realize now that's what you meant.
There you go.
For the second one, if you stand on it when it resets, then you get squished.
Oh, really? Nice.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like
That's
that.
so strange
Oh, I see.
because
So you were near the middle. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like the opposite side you go to.
Hmm.
Interesting.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, anyway, that's funny. Like, I have a clip of me clicking through the block because of
Oh.
that and dying
Bianco
like
6
7
is so
years ago or
interesting.
something.
I tried to come up with like a backwards Bianco 6 IL strat one time.
They're not JPEG.
It's kind of
yeah, that's got to
Everyone's
be it.
Bianco
JPEG or otherwise
Playing Bianco
Y.
6 backwards is kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, this and Rico 4 are probably very similar levels. I'm in for a world of pain
Why
when I
is the
try Rico
collision all
4.
screwed up? What? What's wrong with the collision? The cube going down is totally screwed.
Shit.
Oops, I missed it. Okay. Like,
That's
it's
really
like when
funny.
you're on the Ferris wheel on the right side.
Yeah. It's a down moving object. It's something that moves down.
Is that what it is? I just thought
Yeah,
it
it's got
wasn't coded properly for the right side of the Ferris wheel.
Oh, maybe.
Is it
I
really
just
just to do
assumed
with it going down?
I mean, if you can you think of anything else that goes down that you have to stand on? That I don't know. Maybe
No?
it's not.
'Cause yeah, it's not like moving me properly.
Yeah,
It
I think
looks
it's just
so weird.
I think it's just the physics when you're on something that's going down. It just doesn't
Huh.
work correctly. Yeah, like oh yeah. When
26.
something moves down, you don't move with it. Yeah, that's what it is.
Alright, am
You
I
like
gonna
sort
get
of stay in
squished?
place.
I didn't get squished.
Oh, maybe that also has
636.
to do with where you stand on it then.
636.
I demand a
Hmm.
refund.
Am I in the air here?
Mm.
But I'm actually glad to know that that's how these work, and it's not just the Ferris wheel. That's
I
interesting.
think, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know of any other platforms that move down. Yeah, what else is there?
This is a frame ahead of world record. I swear. Weird.
What is?
The current state that I'm in, I think egg is here at 636.
Oh.
Weird. I must have fucked something up. I think egg is slightly further ahead
Didn't squish
actually,
me.
where he's landed.
Satch.
Damn. I don't know that.
And because I'm frame
I didn't know
advancing
about that one. That
dolphin.
was Larvy bringing that one up. Do you have any
I
tips,
think
Larvy?
you need to stand close to the orange thing, or like the yellow thing already.
Orange,
The yellow?
orange or yellow, because there's
Yeah.
both.
I think just the yellow block, not the cube itself. Just close to the platform.
Oh, the platform. The actual,
Oh, I
not
see.
the cube. Yeah.
Shoot, falling. They were good. Nothing.
Ground pounding over a moving block applies its velocity vector to Mario for one frame. I can't even imagine what that would be like. At which frame does it do that? Yeah.
But here's my my backwards Bianco 6IL.
Okay, I'll watch this.
But like in your head, which frame is it, JPEG,
Oh,
that's
screwed
happening
up.
on?
I need
Is it like when
to-
you land, right?
I think I need to fix the
Yeah.
camera, because the camera's like this, it's screwed up. What if I set the camera like this?
Frame you start moving down might be a bit more obvious. It might be more visible, but I don't know. Might it be, by the way, quickly, might it be beneficial to do like a 3-frame rollout here instead of a 5-frame?
Oh, this is
Oh
cool
my
because you don't
gosh,
have to
sub
wait
20.
for the. This is so cool because you don't have to wait for the cubes. That's dope.
Yeah, Bianco 6 is kind of...
That's interesting.
Yeah, I also messed around a lot with like trying to go backwards. Hang on.
Makes sense, makes sense. If I'm in the wrong place, I mean, I'm destined to get
from here,
14s forever.
basically. You can do this with like a really stupid spin jump angle.
Hmm. Oh, I see.
It's
You
not
could do
hard.
You could probably do a chained wall kick Y turn thing. You get more
Y
distance.
turning kind of kills your momentum. It didn't really help.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I think if I do like this angle, this will work. But yeah, it's like just barely possible. That or you get on top of this wall with a triple jump.
Backup strats for for Bianco 6 backwards Niles.
Exactly. Yeah, so you can. It's kind of weird to get up on it, but you can pretty easily. There we go. Yeah, ideally you just fall from up there. It's pretty easy. None of the other levels are like interesting to do backwards at all. They're all just
Oh,
very
damn.
straightforward.
Yeah, I was about to say. I wonder what the
Noki
other
6, you
levels
just
are like.
fall.
Oh yeah,
We-
Noki 6. The beginning is right there.
Rico
Yeah.
4.
Rico 4 might be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rico 4 is interesting. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, when I
do
like sometimes I just go back from one Rico 4 IL, just trying to
Oh,
go
that's
back.
the wrong level.
That's cool.
It's Gelato 1.
I still have half an hour. I might be able to pull off this target.
Yeah, definitely backwards Rico 4 and backwards Bianco 6 are the best ones.
I wonder how backwards Plus 6 is.
Backwards
Impossible.
6, impossible.
Yeah, I just realized.
Unfortunately. It'd
Because
probably
of
be
that
fun
cube, yeah.
if it was. I don't know.
Wait, backwards what? What'd you say?
Pinna
Pinna
6.
6.
Oh yeah. Unfortunate.
The spin jump.
Yeah, one of the jumps in backwards Rico 4 right at the beginning is actually kind of tricky. Do quite a large jump.
Okay, it's getting better. 1397 segment on jump dive, so that hits the target. So I can get it with dive.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking
Yeah, I feel bad. I have this like single monitor, so I cannot watch anything.
Someday I'll get another.
Alright,
monitor.
JP.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks for
Only
advising
rocking one monitor.
intermittently.
Yeah, shoutouts. Yeah,
Well, good.
MU
But yeah,
monitor.
have a nice sleep. We'll chat soon. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas at everyone. I didn't wish anyone in my chat a Merry Christmas, even though it was Christmas the whole time in the UK.
Right here, yeah.
Oh yeah, do you guys know how I use live split with one monitor?
Okay, well you can't see it, so it's all you just have to hope your auto splitter works.
Oh no, I can see it. I just don't usually look at it for mindfulness reasons. I can definitely see it though. It's a little bit laggy.
Even when you're playing on console.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Despin, party
Merry
of four.
Christmas.
Party of four, let's go. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I can see it because of a GitHub program. It basically, do you know TeamViewer? and remote
Yeah,
desktop, they're based on this protocol that allows you, it streams a video from one computer to another of the desktop. Basically like a simplified version of that. It's just a command line program that streams a window to a server and then like a
Alright.
local area network.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty.
you're seeing it on your phone or something?
I have a little laptop I use for like chat as well,
Oh, okay, nice.
Ultrabook. So I have two monitors. They're just not on the same computer, which is quite inconvenient. Alright, let's get another 1397.
So now it's not working anymore.
What, Pianto 1?
Yeah.
Did you collect the shine?
Oh, I might have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it
probably
stops when
did.
that happens.
Probably
That's
do
so
probably do
dumb.
Corona, then Plaza, then
Oh, so if I do that again, it'll work?
Yeah, every
I think
time.
so. I'd imagine.
Alright,
That's
I'll-
the
I'll
old
give
school
this all
method for
again.
fixing it.
Oh, good. It's yeah. Noki one, close.
Yeah, yeah. See,
Very
this it'll be like this forever. I hate that this is how the codes will be forever.
I didn't actually know. I just probably. Yeah, I just don't think I practiced Pianto 1 on Nintendo, or at least I didn't care about the ending when I practiced.
Oh yeah, I just mean the
I
order of the
would've
levels. How like Noki is last.
Oh,
Don't want my
Yeah,
A
I'm
plus
not
to start
last.
sticking.
is Noki not last?
No, look
Always
at the
thought
Z
it-
menu.
No.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, sorry. Well,
It's
I don't
true,
have
but-
I don't have everything unlocked. Like,
it's true. Oh,
yeah, it's
Noki is World
technically
6.
Pianta's supposed to be last, especially because Noki unlocks at 20 shines.
and Rocket
And-
unlocked at 30. Yeah, true.
Yeah, and Rocket unlocks later. But,
It's true. I don't know. Noki just feels more final to me. Probably
well,
just
yeah,
because of any
because of
percent.
any percent. Yeah,
Is that
but, like,
the
in
only
actual-
place where Noki is final? Like, is there nowhere in the game elsewise that
No,
I
I
think
don't think
there's
so.
no
Noki
other
final?
reason.
No, I don't. I think that's it.
Oh.
It's just the unlock condition. That's it.
So just like whenever Psychonaut or whoever made the codes, they were
It
just
was
like,
Dan
"All right,
Salvato.
Oh, Dan. Okay. He was just like,
Dan,
"All
it
right,
was
Noki's gonna be
stupid. No, I'm
last."
joking.
So yeah, Dan made practice codes and for our game and mixed those two up, and then everyone who made practice codes
okay.
after him just maintained backwards compatibility.
That's hilarious.
This was like they're just like, we're just gonna keep this, and it's like, no, don't do that. It's wrong. I don't know.
It is pretty funny. I was
It is
like, I
weird
think I'm
good
the
when
only person
Pianto's
who's complained
just an
about
early
that.
game level in pretty much every speedrun as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's never really late.
because
game.
it's so easy to get to.
And you save time on pipe transitions by doing it early.
Yeah. But if
So,
you actually think about it, it has some hard levels in it, or at least Pianta 5 is known as one of the hardest levels in
Goopy
the game.
Inferno, Chokesters, yeah.
Those
true.
are, yeah. For
Pianta
casuals,
3
that is.
casually. Pianta 3
True.
casually.
I can
was
still-
supposed to be under the village. And
Oh, true, yeah. No, that's very true. I remember getting stuck on that and Pianta
Yeah, there's
5.
like a million ways to do Pianta 3 without going under the. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
it's kind of sad because under the village is kind of cool. Except that it has like a 30 or like 20 to 30 second section where you just climb and we just like hold forward.
Yeah, I'd say the hanging mechanic are not that fun.
It would be pretty sick without that like big section.
It's definitely cool, visually and just a cool idea. I don't know.
I can
Oh, y'all,
just
I'm
hear.
tired. This has been fun, but I'm heading off.
Alright.
Nice one,
See ya.
yeah.
That's
That's fun.
Cheers for
Yeah.
chatting.
See
See you later.
Yeah. Catch y'all later.
I was gonna say I can still hear Sarkrai's voice in my head going, "Oh, is Noki 6 the one where they throw you up in the air?"
When did he say that?
It was in 2013 or 14. He was in a voice chat with Linkus, who was at the time running SMS, and Sarkrai had never run it.
Is this like is this like a thing somewhere?
Yeah, it's like Linkus's old PB was recorded. It's probably not on Twitch anymore because the MCA made him take everything down, or like he was scared. It might still be there, but like it's archived. I could probably still find it, but I just watched that video a few times because I found it quite funny. Because like Linkus was 13, I think, and Sarkrai was like 15.
Jesus Christ. Think about it, they're like that young. It's also kind of weird
Pardon?
that they're way that young.
Yeah.
Just,
Can you imagine people
yeah,
were
like,
speedrunning in 2013 at one-ups?
yeah.
It's so funny because Pape started speedrunning. Like I started speedrunning this game when I was 13.
Mm.
It was 2012, right? So wait, god damn it, 2012. I turned 14 in 2012, so I must have been 14 when I started speedrunning this game. And Pape started speedrunning it like a year before me. It's like 2011, mid 2011, I think.
Right.
So, and he's a year younger than me, so he was 12 when he started speedrunning this game.
Dang.
Dope.
And so, like, the only, like, there are people that have started speedrunning earlier than 12, but they all started, they're all a lot younger.
Yeah. Just the boomeriest boomer.
Yeah, Paper is the oldest. Paper and Toba are the two oldest runners in the community that are still, like, active-ish.
Yeah.
And
This.
then Samu's next after.
Can you imagine what this voice chat between 13-year-old and 15-year-old would sound like, though?
I mean, I was in a bunch of them, so, like, I know I have recordings of it.
Yeah, you should listen back to those, man. Oh,
Like, I have, I have 2013 stuff on my PC where it's like, I was 14 and Paper was 13.
damn. That's wild.
Dude, I still
Pyro's a year
like,
older than me, so.
who?
What's up? Pyro's a year older than me. Like, we were all talking. It's like Dalton and Paper. Or Dalton, I think, is my age. I always thought he was a year younger than me. I think he always got mad about that. Because Paper's the one that's a year younger than me. But anyway, and Pyro's a year older than me. So it was like, anyway.
I don't know, it's kind of odd to me, just like you all are just still that young, even though you started playing that early. And I didn't play it like too much later than you guys. I started too much later, but it still feels like completely different.
How old were you when you started? I assume like 15 or 16?
14.
Yeah,
Well-
14. Yeah,
Yeah, but just
fair
like
enough.
barely 14.
Yeah. But like you were but how much younger are you than me? Like a year, right?
How old are you right now?
I'm 20. I turned 22 like 5 months ago.
Wait, I just realized I'm 21. Holy shit, dude.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're young. You're younger than me, so that makes sense.
Yeah, it's funny.
Wait,
So you're Pape's age.
when's Paper's birthday?
I don't remember.
It should become a national holiday in SMS.
Is it like in summer?
Pape's birthday. No, I have no idea. You'd have to ask him.
Oh, I don't want to ask him.
I don't remember. You could probably search his Twitter for birthday or something. That's how you stalk people.
That's true.
You can get people's like exact birthday. All they have to do is tweet their age on their birthday. Turned 21 today. All right, now I have your birthday. Damn.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, name and birthday. I'll give you an example that I still remember really well from this Linkus Sakurai video. So the poll in Bianco 3, Linkus like fails it about 5 times, and then he's just like, dude, I cannot get this poll because I have so much candy on my hands that my finger is sticking. I cannot side flip, but I can't stop eating candy.
What the hell?
That's what he said. He's like, I just cannot stop myself from eating candy.
That's really funny.
So yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I had some funny stuff. Nothing like that, but
Sakurai was
Like a
just
bunch
singing
of
on the whole
calls.
voice call as well. He was singing like
Yeah,
White
it's like-
Flag by Dido.
it's so different being like a kid, in a voice call in speedruns. Like it's such a short age difference that changes a lot. I feel like.
Yeah, for sure. It's like,
Because like it's cool. Like I'm glad kids do that. I enjoyed doing it when I was a kid, but I could never talk to just like myself at that age in a call. Like now.
Yeah, I sometimes stay away from some of the voice chats that are just overloaded with 14-year-olds. I'm just like, I
sometimes
can't,
it
I
can be
can't.
fun. Sometimes it can be fun in weeklies and stuff, but yeah, it's not like sustainable.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm actually not getting better at timing A and B presses. I'm kind of concerned. I just keep going early. I'm not sure if I should like be staring at the ground or something. Or using some sort of feeling.
Wait, did I get the shine? I guess I got the shine at some point.
Dude, it's so weird. Like a few days ago, I saw Skitch's Twitch, or like Skitch's stream, him being live. I followed. There was like a follow notification because these are always fun. And like he said, "Oh, Lavatar, big fan of your gameplay," and that was like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, a big fan of your gameplay? Like,
That's really funny.
Hmm.
Specifically your gameplay. Maybe he's
Yeah,
just a fan of Bingo or something. He's seen me play.
He
no,
has
it's like
solid ILs as
he has
well.
good ILs, so probably like he
Oh,
looked
okay.
at some of my ILs, and
Yeah. That's really funny though. Yeah.
but it's real. Yeah, it's real.
You
It
wanna
was
know
like
the?
It's
You
less
wanna know the
funny in like
weirdest
Smash.
thing?
Yeah.
Like when you said follower notification, that reminded me. I followed a Sunshine Runner recently, and they were offline while I followed. And then I
Yeah.
saw them streaming on my following list, and I'd forgotten I'd followed them. So I was like, "Oh, who's this?" And they're streaming Sunshine. I guess I must have followed. And so I clicked their stream, and my name is on their stream because they have a most recent follower like thing in the layout. So my name's just there on the bottom of the stream for like hours.
Oh no, who
That's
was that?
worse. I don't remember the name. Let me look at my following list, and I can tell you.
Time for the old name and shame.
Let's see.
It's like the name and shame just reminds me of me giving a fucking treasure map instructions for people to find JPEP's name.
Oh no, it was. Yeah, it wasn't that bad though. It wasn't like a treasure map instruction. You just.
It was
mentioned
it was
I just
fairly,
thought it was
yeah.
funny.
I know it's cryptic still. Because yeah.
Let me see. Where's my following list? Notifications.
Fuck.
Oh wait, no, it's. Oh, never mind. It's under follow. Yeah, I forgot they moved it here. Okay, channels. All right, let's see who is it. Did I follow? Definitely after I followed Partly. Definitely after I followed.
Partly. Wait, who? Sorry, was the second person?
AOC, the politician,
Nice. Yeah, I know.
because she did the Among Us stream. Okay, hold on.
She makes amazing
Oh, it's-
monitors. We had them in my company. They were great.
Yeah. Here's who I'm talking about. Fred Edish or something.
Ah, for this, yeah. 123 runner.
Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I usually only follow people if they're like, they're streaming Sunshine. They don't stream a lot of other stuff that I don't care about other than Sunshine, and they're, they have TV in the 120s.
Yeah.
Just because I like having a clean following list, you know.
Don't they have like a 119 already?
Don't think so.
Okay,
Might be a
channels.
121.
Yeah,
SMS
something
any
like-
percent Wahoo Yippee. Let's see. Stream. SMS any percent for top 100 119. 122.49. Is that a PB comparison? 121.53. I don't know what they're comparing against. So they don't have a detailed. Oh, they do have a detailed timer. Hold on. Let me... PB says 121.53 on this stream
I see.
from 2 weeks ago.
I think they like recently posted in shoutouts. So.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Pianta 6.
Oh, that's true. That might be it.
What?
I'm happy for new players who are getting good at Pianta 6, but it's also just funny to see like hype 208. where like it really is an accomplishment when you get it, you know, when you're getting good at it and
Yeah.
you play the game. But it's just funny because it's like, you know, 11 seconds slower than the record.
Yeah, but the record is unreasonable. You know when things are just not reasonable enough to exist? That is how I feel about Fetch Piano 6. Both of them.
Yeah.
The RTA one
217
as
is
well.
still reasonable
Yeah.
as a high level, you know, goal.
Yeah,
I agree.
218 as well is pretty sick, I've seen. I saw JJ like pop the fuck off when he got it.
Yeah, I mean that's because 218 is wild. That's like, you know, you're going above and beyond. 217 is the, you know, if there weren't any insane people in the community, that would be the record, right? 217.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair. So Fred the Dish's record is 121 something, right?
That was just what I saw.
Yeah.
From
That's
a
fine.
2-week-old VOD.
That's probably it. Yeah. I remember it being 123 not too long ago. All
Yeah,
this
looks like
stuff
they have a
motivating me
highlight
to get back to any percent.
Looks like they have a highlight 122.49 from 25th November, and then 121.53 from 4th December.
Yep.
So, yeah, 20 days ago. Anyway, they're the one with the follower on the bottom, you know, last follower on the bottom of the stream. Okay, Dustbin's comment definitely actually helped with the tree.
There is a tree, that is all I shall say.
I need to figure out if reloading Corona or reloading post Corona Plaza actually helped me there because I keep forgetting and getting distracted. Of course, I can't get the RNG now. So when the chomp has the can't see you, like state or whatever, it can't see you at all, right? Unless you spray it, or does it see you if you get close enough?
I don't actually know how that level works, or like how the AI works. I just kind of hope the chomp is in the right place.
I'm trying to figure that out so I can actually test this correctly, because I don't know. Come on. I wonder if AOC bought an AOC monitor.
Nimzo, thank you. I had a long fucking stream today. So much chat. So many people in voice call and me trying to learn this hardcore fucking level. My brain is just like everywhere.
Actually, okay, let me do that again.
How is 118 grind going? I'm gonna start working on the beginning of the level again.
My Wii was eating
Camera,
up
second one.
for some reason. You getting any becoming any more efficient now that you can focus, or?
Little bit, but I think my energy's kind of depleted too much.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, kind of. So I have to do this stream again, but I'll get it. I think by the end of the year, this isn't too hard. Pinner 3 tasks, I'm taking my time with that one. I was just doing it during the previous Shinehead's call.
It's funny, your save state, since there's like a strip of color down the middle, it looks very similar to the Twitch 2000 error. Because that has like a string of texts that says we cannot.
Oh, I
update
see,
the
I
string
see,
or
I
whatever.
see. Yeah.
And out of the corner of my eye, it looks like my stream keeps failing and then loading again, but it's not. It's just
That's interesting, yeah.
Alright, so loading the Corona Plaza
Should I,
and going back in does not
advance it one frame? There we go, it's gone. I'm so familiar with the timing, I can frame perfectly advance a save state using my feet. We'll probably ask Santa for 118 tomorrow.
Nice.
2 minutes to Christmas for certain
For
people.
me, yeah.
Or the whole world. As you know.
Yeah, the whole world is obviously Eastern.
Yeah, exactly. I reckon, if I can just get the beginning a little better, I'll switch to console, because I've had my console running the whole time, because I was intending to do a few attempts. So I have like a 1403 on this save state at the beginning of the level, which is still not quite the same as a 1403 on console for similar reasons to hacked file vs new file. The size of the reset makes a huge mental difference. And efficiency.
Actually, the only thing I've eaten today is a bagel and 3 cookies.
Mm.
Because
That's
I
not
made cookies.
hot.
Nice fast.
Unintended
Why?
fast, because I'm a gamer.
Oh my god, nice one. That's cool. What were you doing? Just SMS?
All morning I was just writing I was writing a post New Year's announcement for the Sunshine Discord.
Ooh.
Recapping stuff that happened this year.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
it kind of got out of hand. It's like 2 messages, 2 full messages.
I know that
I'm
feel.
interested to hear that actually. Like to see that. Read that around. You know.
Yeah. And then I was gonna do some work on the 602 bot. I was scoreboard, but I didn't get to do it because I was like, okay, I want to make cookies, and then
Oh yeah.
I was so like, I don't know, I wasn't I don't know what I'm trying to say. I was just very lazy, right? So it took me forever. I finally got out to the store, which took like, there's a long line at the store because it's Christmas Eve, and that took forever. And then I got home and I took my time making the cookies. I made 2 trays separately because we have a small oven. So it took like, an hour and a half to make the cookies, or 2 hours. And by the time I was done, I got online and then Despin and I raced. So that was my entire day. Because after that, I just did aisles with you guys.
Cookies are important.
I haven't done much.
That is definitely a deserving focal point of your day. They look pretty cool.
I probably should have had dinner after I made the cookies.
Nah, never. If you're not, yeah. There's probably a quote from Deep Bot telling you why it was a good thing to not eat.
I'm really hyped about this though, the dual channel, the 2-channel audio thing. Like, I don't know why, I knew it was always there, but like the fact that I actually set it up and then like I was able to like open VLC and then switch the audio channel and then just the Discord call disappears. Like, that was really cool.
Oh yeah, no, that's great.
Very useful. Oh, I'll probably use it for if I clip my because it also shows up in replay buffer, right? So if I go and take that Pianta 1IL that I did earlier, PV, I can get it raw video and raw audio, which is awesome.
Yep.
And it's
That's
also
great.
that's like I was saying before, something that I guess you weren't thinking about, but it's also recorded at variable bitrate, right? So it's not like a stream encoder, so it's pretty high quality too, I'd say.
Yeah, because the whole time you weren't streaming, right?
Well, regardless of whether I was streaming or not, I use it separate. I have the
Yeah, you
my
would
recording
you would run two
settings are
encoding
set to
processes.
use- Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. You run a separate process. So it'll always be the same quality, right? Regardless of whether I'm streaming. Like it feels like you're in the future. Like I was sitting here earlier and I'm just recording, with my 2 channels and have replay buffer on for my ILs and I have a virtual camera on so you guys can see it in the Discord call.
Yeah, you know it.
It's like, damn, if only, like 2015, 2014, you could see that. It's like,
Yeah, just wait until this so someone figures out this live analysis tool that I was talking about.
Yes.
That's gonna be mad.
Speedrunning in 2090.
But like, can you imagine though? This is like all the stuff I've ever wanted. I swear. Like, you do a run and it just immediately tells you the IL timing of everything, that kind of thing. That'd be so cool.
Of every split.
Every level, yeah. And it tells you your loads, and then people would know if they need to get new Wii's.
Yeah, like really, with all the statistics and everything. I feel like I'm doing something wrong because I'm pretty sure I didn't finish. I never collected the shine. I'm pretty sure the chomp is looking at me now, so.
There's probably some other fuckeries, I don't know.
Might be. Hopefully it's not NTSC, but I'm gonna try it again. It's just I can't focus long enough to remember whether or not I collected the shine and reset.
I'm inspired by Rossi on this level.
Damn it.
He said that he got 24 13.8x's, which I thought was impressive. It's like, yeah, you can really learn this level.
What's
So
the
fun? Oh,
I forget what
1380
the
flats.
1380, okay.
So it's pretty good.
That's crazy. That's less than 3 frames off, right?
Yeah, for that much consistency. It was before he's only got one 1383. That means the others were all like 1 frame or possibly 2 frames behind. But I'm just trying to get a mid 19. Oh, sorry, a mid 90. But it still, it takes a few hours. Hard level. Gosh.
Come back.
Spam spray. Plaintive spam spray sounds.
Oh man. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they're doing a Donger at least. I think Donger and Drew are doing a rando, like a Christmas rando today.
That blind run thing sounded like a fun idea. I don't know what games they'll be doing, but
Yeah, it always sounds fun to me until I actually look at the game someone's doing. And I was like, wow, I really just want to play Sunshine, honestly. It's like,
Standard. Sunshine for life from Super Mario 1-ups. Oof, God, I'm struggling with the beginning. Next stream, we can do a voice call again. I'll probably still get it. So my PB is effectively a 1403.
it saw me. Okay, so it definitely saw me after loading post Corona Plaza and reloading. So I don't know. It didn't. It worked that one time, and now it's just not working anymore. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, it's just looking at me.
Recracks! How's it going? What was your PB on this level again? It's fucking hard. Harder than I thought it would be. Ugh. Good luck on 13. Why, thank you. I'm aiming to get not just a 13, but like a 1395. And the reason for that is I want to get past the massive cluster of people on the points, so I can like not have to come back to this level for a while. So I'm allowed to lose 4 frames maximum. But yeah, I'm kind of getting it now, but it's still just very hard. This movement is, yeah, you know, I mess up the dives and rollouts at the end all the time. I have a bit of input display, which is cool.
Did you just say you have a bit of an input display?
Yeah, a little bit of input display.
A bit of...
Nah, that's just like, I don't know. I want to say it's like a British idiom to say that, but that is probably not. Fuck knows. Oh, 1396, 1394, nice. Good shit, yeah, that's basically what I'm aiming for. That 1394 is probably a frame faster.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I think 1394 is a frame faster. Not sure. It's hard. You can tell by looking at the first numbers you get. So look at the last digit of the timer at the beginning. So it's going 259, 259. And so if you compare those two, you can figure out whether you're behind the timer or ahead of it. If you have a good timer cycle. It's completely random, of course. Yeah, that's dope.
It's just that this isn't still. It's just not working. The Bianco one thing. That's all.
Oh, and thanks for the raid, if I didn't say.
You guys both said something at the same exact time, so I didn't hear you.
Sorry.
It's a fine thing to be upset about because it's not making sense.
Yeah, it's dumb. What were you saying, Chad?
I was talking to Rick Ricks. Or at least I thought I was. Ugh, God, my eyes are popping from this level. I'm not consistent enough. Come on. I need to pay more attention to like the micro movement at the beginning. I think I keep continually accidentally pressing, not doing a full A press for the jump for some reason. It's like a bad habit. Yeah, it's a bad habit.
should really just check an old run. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh my, this VOD is so long. 5 hours. Oh, this was the day we were talking in call. Oh my god, I have this all recorded. That's really funny. This is the day you're. This is when you were trying to show me. You were trying to have me do the 1-2, like a couple of different 1-2 setups.
Where is that? Just on your
I'm just looking at a VOD
hard drive.
on my PC.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's an interesting thing to have recorded. Was it like 2 frames before you started using replay buffer?
Mm.
Oh, I don't know if I had replay buffer on or not. I just had the whole thing. as a-
Explanation for the 5-hour recording.
Oh no, I just record stuff. Like,
Yeah,
especially
fair.
with the call happening. I'm recording right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like not like, as a pressure or anything. But it's just because it's good to just have it all. And I have replay buffer on too, but it's
Yeah,
just
I know
nice
what
to
you
have the
mean.
recording. Especially because I have this bass, let me go to Pianto 1 in this video. Oh, it's 225, so... God. How did that happen? Oh my god, this is depressing. Okay, that was a really... I got a 225 split time in Pianto 5, in Pianto 1 on this. Right?
Okay, that's
So I lost like 50
Dommage.
seconds. Yeah, dommage. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's this one. No, this is when I started recording right after I got a 230 talk to you running it. Okay, let's go back. What about this one? 149? Okay, that might be like normal, maybe.
fuck.
Yeah, okay, bad RNG, so... sucks when you only do 1 run a week, so you can't check sanity check these things. Let's see, what about this one? There's Bianco 2 gold. Is my Bianco 2 gold 700? That's interesting.
From Astro Bright. Wait.
Yeah.
That's not that
NTSC.
good. NTC is okay.
I'm not that good at the shine, but I'm just surprised that it's
Yeah.
exactly 700.
700 flat.
Yeah. I don't.
Like
I don't know
even-
if it's. I don't know if the mills, the scientific
Okay.
ones are.
Okay,
Because I don't
cool.
have the precision on the splits. I could probably check it if I wanted. But, okay. Well, this isn't helpful because I can't. Oh god. Yeah. See, I'm so inconsistent at Piano 1. I can't even find an example of me doing it in a run. That is not. Like, that's actually.
Not a mess up.
correct. Yeah. Did that even go in the water? And now that I know where to get the chop, the second chop, watching myself do it wrong every time and then having to like go around the box is really annoying. Yeah, I just avoid. Yeah, I avoid going in front of the chop every time, so I don't even know. This is kind of annoying. Let's watch me screw it up in this run. What was that? I just missed the first shot, like missed shooting the first shot into the water by like a mile. Oh man. Oh man. Interesting. it's just an IL recording. Seems so. Burned. God, man, this is so funny to watch. We're back to August already. I didn't do any runs for like 2 months because I was in school, so it's not like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
still
it's still funny.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
really funny.
Gotta pace yourself if you're doing a lifetime of SMS.
Alright, is this just a Beyond to 6 VOD? Oh, it totally is. Okay. Not this one. 144. Let's see what happened this time. Okay, so first one, normal. Second one, I went to the left again when spraying him, which is the wrong. You're not supposed to do that. So then I couldn't shoot it far enough to the right, so it went backwards. It hit the tree and came back. And then I got bad RNG in the last one. Okay. Back one more. Oh my god, this is when I was finishing Odyssey. But I really haven't played the game much in the last like half a year. August 7th. Ooh, this looks like an actual. I actually got there in time and I got a good RNG on the last one. But I probably didn't go in front of it. Let's see. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it noticed me right before I sprayed it. So yeah, you probably can't do this on you. Huh.
I'm gonna maybe do a last 10-minute ditch attempt, switch to console, considering I've had it on this entire time. See if I can get a PB to show for myself. You know, Christmas present for myself.
True.
Yeah, and then I'll go to sleep.
Fair.
Okay, cool.
Oh man, yeah, this just unfortunate. This level is very unfortunate.
What, Pianta one?
Yeah.
Ugh, I still haven't started Odyssey, but I think I might soon. Well, I'd rather start like a shorter game. Probably Portal and all these. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Hopefully my audio is not completely fucked from switching to console.
Praying Doge. Bad RNG.
Mr. Shy. Fucking wiggle strap, bro.
The wiggles.
They usually work fine. I rarely miss the shine. But yeah,
Got the wiggles.
don't wanna be doing that in any percent. But the fucking aspect ratio is completely different on Nintendo, so I have to get, and the colors are all wrong as well. So it feels a bit weird switching. But the input lag should be the same. I seem to be playing equally well.
I'm so glad that I at least labbed this level.
There's a lot of knowledge there that I wish I had that you now have, if you know what I mean. Like how to turn the
which I
second
didn't have,
chomp.
like a couple days
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
The second chomp, I can explain that if you want, but I know you're tired. We could do it another day. But it wasn't actually too hard. I actually figured it out like intuitively. And
Oh,
then
okay.
like I was talking to Despin about it, and we had the same mental model. So I was like pretty happy that I intuited correctly.
Nice. Yeah, I think.
But it's just based on me failing it like hundreds of times in runs.
Yeah,
For
no,
the
I
same reason.
understand. That's the thing that's given me a big advantage here, is I pretty much know all the details to this level. Figured them out from input display. But it took me a few times. I had to catch myself doing things wrong, you know. Like I'll just do it wrong like 100 times and then I'll just finally notice. But yeah, I think soon I'll ask about that.
Yeah, fair enough.
This level I'm definitely, I'll sleep on it a few days. I think I'm pretty good at it, to be honest. Except for the egg strat, which is just stupid difficult. The fucking dive after the spin jump, the second spin jump dive. But the rest of it is, yeah, it's okay.
Oh no.
It sounded like a typical Pianta 1 experience.
Disappointed. This is probably the best I can do though. Like, I don't think it's worth aggroing the chomp and then going behind it and then waiting for it to unaggro. I think that's slow. I should probably just wait along the
Yeah, it's something I often do, I think. I aggro the chomp and then get it to chase me a long way. This is, I guess, particularly for chomp 2. But after that I wait for it to stop chasing me, otherwise I'll just get smashed.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the third one. The third one, like, in JP you're supposed to just hover past it, right? Slide past it.
Yeah, I
And it's
suppose.
not supposed to see you.
Oh,
And
I
since
see.
I can't do that on you, what I was deciding was whether I aggro it anyway and go behind it, and then I'd have to wait for it to unaggro, and then, or if I just do what I've been doing in runs, which is wait alongside the back wall for it to pass that wall, and then just spam spray it while it can't see me,
Right.
which I think is faster. Even though it sucks because like if you're really fast, you get there way before, and you have to wait there for like a second and a half at the wall for it to like
So this is good RNG, right?
pass you. For good energy, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think the best strat for that on PAL and U is it's called like bait chomp. You kind of, or like Nanashi strat, Yamata strat, fuck knows, but like you smash one of the chomps through the boxes and then water slide on towards the island in the middle of the water. Hover onto that, spin off the island, hover in midair, and then spray or like do a weak spam spray or something along those lines at the chomp to get it to run out of the corridor towards you. And then you run into it, spam spray it, and bounce it off the wall.
Hold on.
You can see a
So
video of it on
start
RTA.
over where?
RTA IL strat.
Okay. I
Yeah.
was just gonna say start over from the island in the middle because I was good up to there.
Oh, okay. So you spin jump off the island, so you're hovering up in the sky. And then as you come down, you can spray the chomp to get it out of the corridor.
Oh, okay. So you cancel like your spin jump with a hover.
Yeah.
And then as you're falling down, you spray and
I do a buffered spam spray, so like I'll hold R and then after about 7 frames I press A. And then the chomp comes out, and if you run up to it and spam spray, it turns into the wall. So you have the bounce shot set up. So it's really nice strat.
Alright, I'll take a look at the IL
1402, not too bad. I actually have that recorded now on console, so I can submit it. It's okay. Wait. I say I have it recorded. Do I have it recorded? Oh, I do. Okay. For a sec, I thought I
Oh,
didn't
wow, that is
because.
really helpful. Oh my god. Thank you.
Do you
I
think
I'm
this
gonna
is a
get
good
PB.
strat?
I think I'm gonna get a PB. I didn't even do it well, I don't think.
I
Yeah, I
keep
think it's a
fucking it
2-second
up because
PB.
I mess up the spin jump off the
That's a-
island.
I just got a 2-second PB.
Dope. That's fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
but I didn't even like. That's just because I got it. Like, I don't know. I got there really early, and I didn't even get to. I didn't spray the chomp while I was hovering in the air. I like fell all the way down because it was too
yeah,
far
yeah,
away.
yeah. It's alright. I think the spam spray from up in the sky ought to get it most times, but I guess if it's too far away, then it's too hard.
Yeah, I might not have spin jumped actually. Let me look at the replay buffer.
The old replay book.
Yeah, I did. I hit. Well, I got a PB, so it's like gotta hit the button. Copy. I didn't want to copy the video.
Well, I'm happy with this intermediate PB that I got on, or like a step in the right direction. 1402. And I managed to get it while distracting my mind by explaining the strat to you, which is quite funny.
Hmm.
So literally while I was saying it, I got that PB. I mean, I only need to take
Ideal.
off another 0.07, right? It's only 2 frames. I can do it. Well, actually no, it's 3 frames
Wait a
because
second.
yeah, it's 3 frames.
46. Did I do something weird with cheating with like some load thing? I didn't pause in midair.
If you didn't do that, you're probably fine. I cannot imagine anything else being weird. 46 is pretty good.
My time looks better than a bunch of people above me, so I got confused.
Yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, I think Arceus has a time that's better than that, for example. So, considering how early you said you got to the third chomp, I think it's probably you probably just did well on the first two, and
Yeah, it didn't even look that good on the first two, but I guess it was good enough to be
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
I mean, it wasn't really. Yeah, okay. See, I see what happened. So I didn't do easy. I didn't spin jump. I don't think. Yeah, let me look at it one more time. Yeah, no. If I spin jumped, I probably would have enough height to spray it, but I didn't.
yeah, interesting. That's cool. That's a strat that I guess Yamato or Nanashi invented. Not sure who. We had a fucking debate about what to name it because there are 2 different Yamato strats in Pianta 1, and this one was previously labeled as Nanashi strat by Art, I think. So we were like, if we convert this to Yamato strat, then it's just going to be confusing. And so there's like a note on the RTA sheet that just says like, not it says Yamato strat brackets not to be confused with Yamato strat or something like that.
God damn it.
It's also kind of ironic because of like Yamato is kind of famous for strats that are both hard and slow, so these are actually good strats. Both of them. The other one is like you fly over the wall for the bad third chomp RNG and like somehow I don't remember what you do, but it's
Was it
faster.
any better? Hold on. Okay, I got another PB.
Whoa.
PB by 2 frames.
Let's go. Yeah. 2 frames.
So now that I know how to actually play the level, I could probably get a better time. Sorry to interrupt.
Nah, it's alright, I was gassing about Yamato and his amazing strats. It is not so difficult. It's one of my favorite quotes.
I beat Larva's PB. Hi.
Oh, that's,
Right?
that's
What?
a low 46 then, right?
Oh, your mic is pitching your voice down. It's really funny.
It's gotten a bit
Yeah,
quieter.
that sometimes happens.
It's really funny.
It didn't happen like for a long time, so I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that
Macho
about?
Oh.
You know Macho SV?
I don't actually know it.
It's just like when SV's mic does that. That's what Kitten called it. Macho SV.
Yeah, like that happens sometimes during like that happens happened first in like an interview for the bingo league, and like
Really?
Yeah, and people were saying like, "Oh, I hit second puberty or something."
Yeah, second puberty
Once
is the
already
classic
turned
joke.
30. The other thing people always say is like, "Oh, you sound like you're 40 or something," or you're 30. Which I find it's funny because I don't feel like people's voice really changed that much from their 20s to their 30s. I don't know. Maybe
I
they
don't
do.
know.
I don't know, actually. Not really paid attention.
I don't know many people who were 30 and then were 40. At least I don't remember them.
What is happening? I need to stop going over there when I get that RNG.
Merry Xmas! I need to reply to you. You're gonna be very
Wait, what happens
surprised by
to
my
you're
reply.
doing the last push on console?
I'm about
That
to
was
go
like-
to sleep. I just got a message from someone who's also in London, so go to bed, you degenerate. I'm joking. Oh man, I don't know where to start. I guess I should start. I should start by saying I haven't played Pokemon Go in 9 months, and I don't really know what's going on in the community. So that's gonna answer a few of your questions, I think, based on the DM you sent me. But I'll answer it properly tomorrow. Merry Christmas, though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to waking up. Yeah, I just have the most random chats, like from just guests who come through at the most random
Awesome.
times of the day. Yeah, I really love it.
Wow.
But yeah, my final push is basically done. I guess I managed to repeat my emulator PB on console. I beat it by one rag. You know the SI
Nice.
unit of timer inconsistency is a rag.
Yeah. At least it's rag now.
Yeah. That's how I feel as well. I really did not like what they were calling it before.
Yeah, it's a Zuma humor moment.
Yeah.
Why did they go that way?
It's Zuma humor, humor every time.
But yeah, I'm a bit tired, so I'm not. Probably won't start a conversation now. But and enjoy watching me. Probably 5 or 10 more minutes of literally repeating the same shit over and over and over, and I'll message you.
Getting slowly better at it.
Yeah.
Over time.
That's what some people call practicing.
Yeah.
True. True. Yes, it's okay. I mean, I guess I could have done better if I hadn't had like all the chaos with messaging today and voice calls, but I'll just come back and do it again. I was gonna like put on music as well for my ILs, and I was gonna do like the discography of my favorite drummer.
Feels bad.
Next time. Maybe
Yeah, that's
Boxing
always
Day
next
even. Yeah. I might actually do Bianco 3 full level. Because why not?
Hi.
Yeah, I'll just improve that one as well, and I'll do it with triple jump.
Oh, damn it. I went too early. That would have been really fast. Alright. I gotta stop at some point.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel as well, but
Stopping? What?
yeah, what's that about? Stopping?
Alright, I think I'm actually gonna head out because I want to say hi to some friends. Another call before I go, so before I go to bed, so I'm gonna do that. So,
Wait, one sec. I'm about to PB my very first run.
Ooh. Oh, full level, I see.
Never mind.
Oh no, did you die?
Yeah, I was just slightly too far ahead on the rollouts. But yeah, nice one.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head out. It was fun talking.
Yeah.
It was fun talking, yeah.
See ya, guys.
See you
you're gonna
later.
go
That
too?
was indeed fun talking.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, no,
gonna head
because,
in
like,
like
I thought
5:10, so pardon?
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know.
It's even later for you.
Your
Alright,
voice has
it's
taken
actually
on
perfect.
the strain of like a million missed sleeps. You can tell in your deep voice.
Wait, is my voice still
oh yeah,
deep?
no, it never got fixed.
Wait, I just replugged my mic in before, so
It's-
like I thought that
Oh
was
shit.
It's still not fixed.
that's so fucking stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
Yeah. See you later.
Still, Robs. I hate Pianta 5.
What's happening? What are you aiming for? Just an IL, I guess.
Just yeah.
Yeah, I'll be doing the same, I guess. Because it's like one of the few any percent ILs I haven't filled out. There's 2 left, I think. 3, actually. But I'm not doing that shit on stream. I'm just gonna wake up tomorrow in time for the Queen's Christmas message. That will just be my entire day. Or my entire morning. Lovey, your voice is like... I literally just heard something that resembled your voice for like 3 frames and it disappeared. Yeah, I really do wonder what that mic problem is. Damn, that was stupid of me. Rip. That was even stupider of me. What was that?
Okay.
I can hear you almost. I
Yeah.
turned you up, but you're still cutting out a bit.
What? This is weird.
You sound like you're having a stroke.
Shouldn't be. Wait, is it? Is it? This is so stupid.
Yeah, for real. You'll be able to see it on my VODs if you're interested.
No, I don't have like streams open because they are. Because it's. Is
Yeah,
this
don't worry
Is
about
this
it.
better a bit? This is a
I think
bit
it's
better.
fine now.
I hope it is. It would be a tragedy if it wasn't.
You're getting louder, let's go. What did you do? Like, what's changed to fix it?
I'm like always like deactivating and reactivating the mic.
Okay. The I have no idea what's going on solution.
Yeah.
What mics do you have?
I how is it called? Owner 3000. Yeah, Owner mic CM 900. I don't know where that 3000 came from.
CM900 is the name of the mic. Oh, I know.
CM 900. Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea. I'll check it out.
It's quite annoying, but it's not the worst in the world. Not the worst one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been using this an XLR mic. So I guess they all kind of work the same way. It's just like a bit of hardware and then it's like, does your interface work, I guess. And I've not had problems with mine, except for volume being weird sometimes. Missing the AB press. I probably ought to give this up. It's just addictive. I really enjoy Bianco 3 full. The movement is just really elegant.
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad movement shine.
Pardon?
It's definitely not a bad movement shine.
Yeah.
It just has like it doesn't have like any specific technique to it, I guess.
Yeah. It has a weird X press. I don't know how notable these are, but there are a few levels where you just have to press X in really strange moments. And here I guess you do have to. I've seen people like press A and X at the same time when turning through the doorway. Roll out, switch to spray nozzle. The first frame double jump off the log is really cool. You often don't even have to do a rollout. Dive rollout.
I think someone timed it to. Oh wait, no. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah. I remember like there was the possibility of a spin jump off the log and a wide turn to be faster. That's like the
what are you doing strat.
Nah, it's like Leviton's IL, like one of his old ILs.
Okay. That's cool.
And I think it tied the IL replica back then, so it was like a concert.
Yeah, things have moved on since then. I actually was reading JPEP and Egg, their document on You know, they had like an old doc with notes from the beginning of 2020. And I was just reading that to see if I could learn anything about this IL. And that mentioned that spin jump, just no one ever does it or discusses it anymore. But the strat that I mean is just you double jump and then turn immediately rather than diving out of the double jump.
Yeah.
And it's equally
know.
fast, but you have to get that first frame double jump. It ties best entry. Ooh, got it. I love that double jump. Best entry ever, probably.
And the existence of sunshine.
PB is a PB. 3801. I'll take it. To be improved. But yeah, wanted to get some times on the board, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice.
It's progress.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not even, well, for full level, I'm not, my target was just sub 38. It's not a very strong target.
Yeah.
But I might decide to push it down a bit further. If I get, I mean, I guess with triple jump I could get like a 3780 is probably the best I could do. But it might be worth trying to get consistent at the jump dive strat instead.
I just read that message from Munchies, I guess.
Munchies.
Is this on an emulator or PC? And I was like, wait.
No, on PC. Yeah, you noticed the on, didn't you? In the end. This is on console. I've got a capture card. But most of my practice today, if you like go back through the video, was on emulator. And for emulator I have input display, but for console I don't. So that's how you can tell the difference, I guess. On my stream, actually. Yeah. But for like the ILs that I put on the sheet, I just do them all on console because I'm a purist. You're allowed to submit emulator ILs, but yeah.
It just feels different on console.
Yeah. I think it's suggestion for me though. I think the controls are identical. Like I work so hard to like get the input lag to be the same. But it feels different because like the colors are completely different and the aspect ratio is different. And also the thing that makes the biggest difference for ILs is that you can do a lot better at an IL, like Rico 2 for example. You can do a lot better at it if you reset fast from a save state like I was earlier. It just changes things so you can perform at a much higher level relative to your skill because of resets. But yeah, that's why I tried to go for console so that it's similar to what a top runner would do, reset wise. Nice one. Did you just wake up, Munchies, or are you about to go to bed, or neither? I'm just curious.
Yeah. I guess yeah, neither can work technically.
Neither is an option. This is the emulator, by the way. I haven't used it for half an hour, but you can see the input display. If I switch from the Wii to the GameCube controller adapter, you can see the input display. I'm about to hit the hay just because I feel like I have to, but I don't particularly want to, yeah. It's good to it is good to hit the hay, man. We've got to do it more often, you and I. And Larvae is 7 AM for Larvae.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's some nondescript morning hour is what I imagine you see it as.
It's just the time.
The time, yeah. It's the time, capital
Yeah.
T.
Yeah, and like the past few days, I've not been able to sleep before like 8 a.m. anyway. So in my eyes, it just doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been going for 4:30ish, but the previous night I managed to sleep 7-8 hours, so I'm not that worried. I should be able to wake up at 1 p.m. 7 hours of sleep and try to drag it back after that. But like I wanted to do this stream at like 8 p.m. UK time, but I have to watch fucking Christmas movies and shit, don't I? So that's the only reason I started it late. But it turned out pretty cool because of the voice calls and shit. So. I just wish I could relax more because like I just was not able to process half of the things that were going on when it was like 3 people in voice, 5 people in chat, and I was trying to learn this obscenely like difficult movement at the same time. Yeah. Because I keep telling people I have a single-threaded brain. That's what someone told me, and it was just so accurate. I just find it so hard to switch focus.
Yeah, like it was also difficult for me to just like process everything as well.
Oh yeah, it's good to have the VOD though. There are some bits that I'm gonna go back through. It would have been even worse if I'd played music at the same time or do 4 things at the same time. I really wanted to die. But yeah.
I sometimes have this. Like sometimes I watch a stream, I practice, I have music on, and then something else happens, and then VC or something.
Yeah, it can just take a while to adapt. Just turn it off is usually what I would do, I guess. But music is a nice way of just doing ILs if you don't feel like talking, even if you're streaming them. Just
Yeah.
good way to focus, particularly for levels like these. I did Pinner 2 with some music I really liked, and I was just being mindful, trying to time the dives and the rollouts, and also the Pinner 2 is really cool in my opinion as an IL, because once you've learnt the visual cues for when to do that big dive, you go slightly early and slightly late, but you have the feeling to tell when that's happened, and so you just take an extra step before your spin jump dive, and that will save you about 2 frames, that kind of thing, or like it'll mean you're 2 frames later. And so just the feeling of that, and it's just so satisfying when you nail the timing perfectly. So I really enjoyed that.
I haven't seen that much depth in Pinner 2, so
Fair enough. Well, there's some of my best ILs now. They're both 78%. Oh yeah, I never answered you when you asked what your best ILs were, right? Because we just started talking about different shit. But yeah, your best ones are, yeah, one of them is Noki 6. But tied best with Noki 6. What do you think?
I'll tied best with Noki.
You're gonna struggle to figure this out.
Bianco 4.
Bianco 4, not even close. Wow, 82%. It's like, what place is that? One sec. Bianco 4 is your 16th best IL.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's probably a really good
Noki
one back in the day, but... Pardon?
What percentage is that?
82.
Like Noki 6.
Noki 6 is
No, Noki
91.
6. 91. Holy.
So tied to 91%.
Probably just like some weird Mario shine.
Rico 7 is 87. Pinner 7 is 83. Pianta 7 is 80. Yeah, you're going to struggle to get it because Noki 6 is 91%, 80 points. But this one is 91%, 20 points. So it's just like you have a level where you were beaten by about, what is that, 2 people? Yeah, I think that's 2 people, yeah. 2 your thirds.
Of how many people then?
Well, total
Like
submissions
20?
presumably 22, isn't it? Let me check.
What the? That's so weird.
Yeah, no, you're behind Fetch and Ouija. Substantially behind both of them, if that's a clue. But for
Rico
non-obscene strats, you have the record, essentially. Well,
Rico
other
4
than...
Reds?
Which one is that? Rico 4 Reds? Decent
Bianco.
guess, 85%. It has more submissions than this level.
Either Gelato 1 Reds or Bianco 3 Reds then.
Definitely not Gelato, that one's not good, 71%. And Bianco is 84. No, that's good. It's not, it's not a it could be one of those, I guess, but
Okay, this is interesting. I actually
feel like guessing it,
holy
yeah.
shit.
Well, when you've done 100 ILs, it's like pretty difficult to figure out, I guess.
I look at the IL spreadsheet for this. Can't be bothered.
If you want, yeah, I can send you the new spreadsheet. It's not really much different from the one I would have sent you before, but it just kind of gets a bit easier to use with every update.
Wait, this is so difficult to guess actually. Holy shit.
What level
Well,
has 22 submissions?
but
22 is
only
not a lot.
Wait, Pinna 6?
Pinner 6, let's go. I think you got it.
Oh,
Ouija and
yeah, because
Fetch.
they did like this. They did these weird either Pinna 6 secret strats or like the right Yoshi strats, like the sliding
I
off
think
the
they
tree.
both did the butt slides, in fact, which is why your time is 3 seconds behind this.
Yeah, the secret itself is not that much slower. No, like there's like a slide with Yoshi that you can do that's like it saves like 1 or 2 seconds.
I did notice there was like some back. Oh god, that emote looks terrible. I just put a wide people happy in my chat and I immediately regret it. Oof. Yeah, they did like some butt slide backward flutter with Yoshi or something. It was
I mean, it
Merry
wasn't a
Christmas.
strat before, like also for RTA people back in the day. But not
What,
everyone
this?
did this.
Not everyone did it.
Yeah, the uh, right sliding with Yoshi thing.
Wait, what
Because
do you
it
mean?
was more.
Yeah, go on.
They do like after unlocking Yoshi, they like hop on the tree and get like slide backwards and flutter. And that used to be like a strat, but it was like rather inconsistent for like RTA before EYG.
Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. And so that is now the IL strat. That's cool.
Yeah,
Or is it? Yeah.
because optimally it's faster,
Yeah, dope.
which I guess makes sense.
And obviously, as someone who's doing Pinner 6 would like want to do a beginner strategy anyway, so it makes sense. Ugh, Sam, I'm about to head to bed, but yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. I miss you. Yeah, maybe we should just call it there. We've made it past 6 a.m. 6 and 7.
With my... Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice. I'll head to bed then. I definitely don't want to. I'm doing what Mario is doing. I don't know why people are up. I don't know why I'm up. Like usually when I'm like this tired, people are not in my stream. They're just like doing something else, and like my mood is reflective of the deadness of everything. But now everyone's like watching Mario sleep on my stream.
I'm actually not even really that tired. It's terrible.
It's not. It is terrible. I agree, man. Ugh. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I definitely am tired though. So yeah, I'll do another one of these streams where I perfect in quotation marks Bianco 3. And hopefully, yeah, Shinehead's VC becomes more common because they're pretty dope IMO. All right.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, cool.
Good night then, I guess.
Yeah, I'll quit the call and the stream at the same time. So yeah, good night, Lavi, and good night everyone who's been watching.
Or good morning rather, but yeah, same principle.
Good morning, Samu. Blocked on Twitter. All right.
See ya.
See ya. Night night.